Hey, Farm Tech, how you doing, buddy? Reese, my favourite people. How you guys doing? I'm going to reattempt, but this time I've brought the big boy, the Black & Decker. We're going to have a second a go to try and get this GPU off. Hopefully, I'm going to put fans on, smoke show. Well, I'm hoping not, Chris. Last time yesterday, I was coughing me lungs up. My mum went, God bloody hell, you're coughing well. I went, yeah, I said, I think I've got a bit of a chest infection. Yeah. She went, well, I'm not surprised. She said, of all the crap you keep doing, you know, but I didn't tell her yesterday I was breathing in all them fumes because I didn't have the fans on. So hopefully, I'm gonna relive that moment, but hopefully not breathing the fumes this time. So I've got a big fan on in there. I'm gonna put this fan on full, and hopefully we can try and get this GPU off. So I'm going to use this. This is my dad's one, Black & Decker. Look at the size of that fucking thing. So that will go straight over the CPU, and hopefully we can get this off. So the old Black & Decker. Fucking when Black & Decker went out of business, I don't think. Oh God, I've just put my hand in bloody fucking. Oh, yeah, exactly. Right. I think first things first, I need to dispose of that. Right, that's going on there. TFN, you're getting out the big guns. I am today, buddy. I'm going to have another go at it. I've been watching Russ's stream because Russ deals with some great consoles on that front. So hopefully we can get this. We can get this. Like I said, because normally in the afternoons. It's Sunday, not many people stream on a Sunday. I'm determined to get that off. I am determined. Before I attempt that, I need tweezers. I need the fan full on. That's going to be a big hit and miss. Hopefully, let's see if we can. Let's see if we try not to get the breathing apparatus out today and choke ourselves out. Yesterday it was a joke, and the amount of smoke. How do I not set the smoke alarms off? I don't know. I really couldn't tell you how I didn't set that off. Right, so I think first things first, I'm going to need tweezers. I'm going to need me. Actually, just put that there a minute. I'm going to need some flux. I might have to change that tube over. Let's just change that tube over quickly. Let's put another tube of flux in because this one's nearly out. I was watching that bloke in Australia doing that farm tech jumped in and he was doing a Roberts radio, a 1962 Roberts radio. Lovely old thing it was. So it looks like he's doing a bit of restoration work because obviously it had power, it had no sound coming out of it. Really interesting. I only found that purely by off chance. And I put a link to Mr. Pete Goes thing. I said, here, bud, you might want to watch this. I said, he's actually quite interesting. I said, we like a bit of vintage stuff at the end of it. And he said, yeah, thanks for that, Mick. Well, that's nearly out. I've got a little bit left in that, but the chances are I'm probably better off just leaving the nozzle off this. And a bit of flux. I'm going to need me watch, and the main thing is I just want to nudge it. How did that not come off yesterday? I don't know. Yeah, Mick, you got a guide for RGH somewhere? Yes. Give me a minute, Seraphine. I'll get that for you right now. Before I do, I'll start on this. Give me 1 minute, and I'll fire up Discord, and I'll post it in my general. Let me grab that web page. This is the guide I use, TFN, so I use this guide all the time. Fucking see it. Jesus, my carrots are terrible, you know. My eyesight is not like it used to be. I can't even. He's given me Mr. Swinning gave me a lovely 50-inch TV, and I still can't see it. It's just all everything's fucking blurred. It's terrible, isn't it? Fucking your carrots go out of whack, and then you can't see fuck all what you're supposed to be doing, and you think, oh great, nice. Connection, site settings. I wanna all this bollocks about variation. Track, copy. Yeah. There you go. Copy that, right? And I'm going to paste this in the general TFN. This is a guide, the one I use. That's the guide I use with the RGH guide, right? Now that guide is quite a good guide, but like all guides, thanks mate, no worries. That guide, just make sure that before you do any RGHing, right, if you ain't done it for ages, the best thumb rule that I can give you, and Chris is in here, he can tell you the same thing. Yeah, he's a real wonderful person. Could you post on Discord? The only advice I can give, that if you've got to find out if it's a slim, the fats are different, because you've got to use the slim models. You need these 1K resistor for the slims. You don't have to, but it's recommended, right? If it's the Corona or the Trinity, you need diodes, and you need these diodes. So got to make sure that you get these 360 diodes on these ones. So these are the ones that, and they're polarized, so they're one-sided. They have to go down the bottom end of the PLL. But again, the others, you need 10K on the Corona, because there's different versions of the Corona. Yeah, versions 1 or 2, you just need a, if it's versions 1 or 2, and I'll show you quickly before I start on this, you need a 1K ohm resistor, right? If you haven't got any 1K, don't panic. You can just hardwire it straight over. It's not a problem. The best wire for RGHing is the stuff that I use here, and this was only a couple of quid. This is 30 gauge or 24 gauge. Oh, 24 gauge. This is 24 gauge wiring. So I use 24 to 30 gauge wiring is brilliant, and this stuff will last you forever. Let me post you the guide up, and then I can show you what you're up against. Right, this is the website you'll take you to. Things you need, right? On the it says it on here, the highlightation, right? On the diagrams. If it's a version 3, 4, 5 and 6, you will need a post-fix adapter. I've got one post-fix adapter left. Now, this is crucial, what I'm going to say, right? Because once you go down this road, there's no going back. Look at the board revision, right? When I say look at the board revision, you have to take off you have to take off the X clamp and take the heat sink off. Look at the thing, and I'll show you on here, because this is a slim, right? You'll see there will be two models. Version 1 and 2 won't have a gap, which are these two here. The 3, 4, 5 and 6 will have a big massive gap, and I will show you to that. where this goes. Yeah, I already did that. Right, so this is a slim ball that I'm working on at the moment, right? So that post fix adapter is right up here underneath this, right? It's right up in this corner, right up to, so look for where these capacitors lie. Look for this corner. This is, and you'll see that end. That's where you need to look to find what version board you really got, because if you do this wrong, it won't glitch. So it's really important that you get that right. Michael taught me that and I learned it from him. So there will be a gap or no gap. If it's got a gap, you're going to need one of these, which I've only got one left. So before you even start on it, check what revision it is. If it's a 3, 4, 5 and 6, Michael will tell you, because he's just come in. You're going to need, if it's 3, 4, 5 and 6, you're going to need one of these adapters, a post-fix adapter. These have to go round the correct way and it will guide you, because most of the pins, well basically, it goes in this way for a post-fix adapter. If it's a 3, 4, 5 and 6, there's enough clearing where that pin goes to pin 1, and that's what that corner is pin 1. Michael, how you doing, bud? So check what version before you start even think about, yeah, that post fix is a pokey pin, it's a solder tool, yeah. So TFN, before you do it, don't just do it, check what vision it is first before that, because if you haven't got one of these, there's no point you doing it. You're going to need a post fix adapter if it's past a version 2. So double check first on the adapter. Fuck, that's sticky as hell. Yeah, that post fix, yeah, it's a little pokey pin it's to solder. Yeah, so you know that's what I taught of, that's what I learned of Michael. So I've learned a lot from Michael on there, because he's the master when it comes to modding. He's really good at it. I'm still a novice. I'm not as good as Mike. Mike's a number 1 for that. So I would definitely say, but that's what I've learned, and so far it's worked every time. So to check the versions. Fuck, that's as sticky as anything, that is. There's enough flux on that board. This is a right messy job. E.T., how you doing, my friend? Now what I'm going to do, I'm going to shove a bit of wonderful flux. I'm going to go and grab, did you warn your neighbours about the electricity today? Probably not, no. So I'm going to grab this, because that gun wasn't up to it yesterday. That gun was crap. It's not even, that should have moved that thing. 22 minutes and it didn't even take that off. It didn't even nudge it. %. Oh, that's all right. Let's put a timer on there. Clock. Cancel. Reset. Yeah, that actually took 22 minutes. It didn't budge it. So I think what I'm going to do first, right? I'm going to put this on, right? My fume extractor. This time I'm going to come prepared. State of that art. Bang bang. So, afternoon, Steve, how you going, bud? So we're going to have a second attempt of trying to take this Xbox 360 chip off. That should have come off. That heat yesterday didn't do bugger all. Joseph, how you doing, bud? Thank you for popping on. So we're gonna have another crack at this, guys. We're gonna have another crack at it. All right. We're just gonna see if we can try to get this. Let's get this cracked on with. Right. Now, the one good aspect that I like about this B&Q gun, it's got an auto lock on. So once I hold it on, then I don't have to keep my finger on the trigger. It will just stay on there. Nozzle looks about the size of the old chip. That's what I'm hoping for, Mike. Fucking this one should compare. Look at the nozzle, right? I think my problem was this yesterday. Look at the size difference, and I'm thinking that wasn't up to the task. I don't think that was up to the task in it. The old gun. So big nozzle versus small nozzle, right? Yeah, that whole thing looks like boss. So this should do the job. Yeah, lift it from the table a bit and the cooling PCB. Yeah. I think that's a good shout. So I think what I need to do is, like FarmTech says, we lift this up a bit. I'm going to put a toothbrush under. Actually, is there something else? Oh no. No, hold up a minute. Let's see what we can put under it. Yeah, I use the metal bit, right? And then that way, it's up on a slope, right? It's up on the slope. Yeah, use your vices. Oh yeah, could do. Yeah, where are them vices? Mike, I can't even find them. That'll do. I'll leave it on that. Let's bung a bit of flux on it before I start this. Right, I'm going to start it, guys. Start. Now, as she said before, you can see that glowing. I tell you what, that's a lot more heat. I can feel that. Hell of a lot more. It's a much bigger nozzle. Yeah, we're getting the smoke already. Let's see if I can try and turn that around a bit. Three minutes in. That's better, that's blowing it away. What I want. I want it blown away. Choked me out yesterday. Fuck me, I'll tell you what, the heat from this gun is a lot more powerful than that one over there. A lot more powerful. It's only 5 minutes in so far. 5. And that's moving already, guys. 5 minutes and that's moving it. I just nudged it and it's just moved. So when do I take it off? Plus. Wow. Leave it now. Hey, poor slug. How you doing, bud? I'll tell you what, Chris, this has done the job. There you go, she's off. And I'll tell you what, look at the time difference. 5 minutes, 34 seconds. Wow, that is serious. I'll tell you what, right, I'm not joking. Compare that to that. You can't even, that is, yesterday literally was a joke. That APU as well is well done, yeah. That's what a difference. That's why I was struggling yesterday. I went, I'm going to break out the big guns. The GPU's off. It's actually off. The thing. I mean that is some serious. Can't touch that. There's the GPU. That weren't even touching that yesterday, and I didn't even break any traces off that. And that took exactly 5 minutes 34 seconds. I was on that for 22 minutes the other day, yesterday, and it didn't even budge. Because I think a lot of it is down to that, due to that nozzle. Now reball and put it back on. That's actually shocking. 5 minutes. And, fuck, that is hot. Ow. Oh, jeez. I bet that table's hot. I don't know, I just burnt myself lifting it up. I'll do what Mr. Swindon done. Ow. Yeah, don't touch it, guys. It's fucking red hot. That was fucking glowing. That was glowing red. Don't. Well, that got the chip off. Bore it.
Whoa,
Hey.
whoa.
Well, that definitely done the job. 5 minutes in, and that done it. Literally took the GPU straight off.
King in the castle. Have a chair. I have a chair.
Pico, 5 minutes.
Oh,
Took 5 minutes with that gun, and it took it straight off. And then, that's no exaggeration. I come to the kitchen and Russ has gone and Mick's on the screen. Yeah, Andy is washing his old car. Oh no. Fuck me, that was red hot. Well, I would definitely say that he's done the job. Definitely done the job. Fuck me, that was seriously a amount of heat. Yeek. Yeah, that's a bit hot. So now that's still hot, that chip. Fuck, jeez. Now remove the south bridge. Yeah, I could remove the south bridge. But there's nothing wrong with the south bridge. Yeah, do it. What, take the south bridge off? I'll have to cover the caps. We could take the south bridge. Let me cover the caps then. Yeah, why not? I used the good stuff. That, I'll tell you what, that done the job 100%. They didn't even hesitate. Chris is holding his eyes, he's thinking, no, what are you doing? So we'll have an attempt to take the south bridge off. 5 minutes, 22 minutes the other day it took me, and it didn't even budge. Fuck me, that chip's still red hot. Mick, you're a wild man. Well, I ain't got a read ball, so I love it. Well, it makes good content, doesn't it? I mean, you've got to give it a go. I haven't got a rework station, so yeah, we'll give it a go. We'll follow what you guys recommend, right? So I'll double up because of the heat. That gun is wild. That gun is wild. I'm telling you, a wild gun that is. Hey man, got a minute. TFN's asking for, I think he's asking for some help for the guide or something. Right. So what we're going to do, we'll bung a bit of more extra flux on. All I'll say is, thank God Mr. Swindon give me the flux, because I would have been screwed big time. So what we're going to do, we're going to do the same again. Right. I want to time this and see how long this takes. That gun is mad. What a fucking difference. I mean, it come with a big giant nozzle like that. But fuck me, that done the job. That didn't even argue. So what we'll do the same thing again. We'll go to the side, preheat the board. Is that chip hot yet? Fuck me, that chip has done the job, I tell you. Right. Old record is 5 minutes 34 seconds. Right, so that's what we're aiming for. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to reset it. I'm going to preheat the board before I do anything. Switch her on. I'm just going to preheat the board section before I click on the timer. Right, so what I'm going to do, I'm going to start it now. I'm going to start the gun. We're going to time this. glowing now. Even ran for 1 minute. Yeah. There she goes. She's glowing. What are we up to? 1 minute. That's impressive. 5 minutes that took. It took that GPU right off. Next, I'll have a propane torch. Get the propane out. GT Auto's recommended the propane. No. It's on there quite tight, just like that GPU. What are we up to? 2 minutes. Nothing. You should avoid practicing cleaning your chip. I am. I'm going to do that. What are we up to? 3 minutes. No, still not nudging. Now this is just how the GPU was yesterday. No, it's still not having it. What are we up to? 3 minutes. No, it still ain't having it. Why did you turn on the heat gun? Palm tech. I want to try and practice taking these off. No, it's still not nudging. It's just started to go. 4 minutes in. 4 minutes in, and it's just starting to go. I just nudged that. I just see it. Turn it down. A heat. No, I can't. It's one heat. It's just started to go. You have my own acetone. You can't turn down the heat on these. These are paint stripper guns. No, they're still not going. We're 4 minutes 48 in. You have an oxyacetone? No. Oh, I've never heard of that one, GT Auto. We're 5 minutes. We're 5 minutes in. And he's still not budging. This was doing this exactly what it was doing yesterday. Did you have flux? Yeah, I've been having it in, yeah. Five minutes 47. Nope, it still ain't going. Now, why is that? Six minutes in and we still ain't got anything. No, we still ain't got anything. Wow. All I'll say is, that's unbelievable. Why these must be like super glued on, mustn't they? Like, you know. The thing is, this bloody machine is incredibly heavy. It's not even lifting off. What are we in? 8 minutes. We're 8 minutes in. I thought that would have lifted by now. Like that. Ouch. Yeah, just don't move it. Yeah. I'm nudging it. That's all I'm doing it, Mike. I'm just nudging it. She's gone. She's gone. There you go. She's off. 9 minutes. 9 minutes 25 seconds. And I didn't take any traces off that as well. So 9 minutes 25 seconds from start to finish. So I can confirm, right? There's no trace damage on here because I can see it. Pico says now clean the chips. I'm going to clean the chips. So all I'm going to say is, right, so when you're taking these off, these standard guns, right, these standard like stations, they're obviously not up to the challenge, regardless that it says the word hot. But you can't compete versus these two here because there's like, it's like David and Goliath. This thing's small. There's David and here's Goliath. This is the giant. It's good work though, and it proves that it was the soldier state. It was the hot air station wasn't up to the task. So it's not obviously up to the task at all. Yeah, you need to try to. You have to do. You can with an Atom. Yeah, you're right. An Atom will do that, mate. And a generic one that comes for that will be the task. Well, that took 9 minutes. And then I've got the chip here. So, and that does prove it, because now the south bridge is off and the GPU is off, right? So that's both chips of these are off. The chances are, though, the only thing is you're not supposed to really use full heat, because a rework station, the way it works with a rework station, Russ will tell me this if I'm right in saying, when I watched Ace, because Ace didn't tell you the process to be done, I'm thinking that Russ will probably know this answer. A rework station, the heat comes on and goes off, stays on for a few minutes, comes off the heat. It puts then it trains the board to keep the board warm, and then the top layer comes on, spikes all the way up for about 6 to 7 minutes, comes off the heat, comes down to a medium heat for about 3 to 4 minutes, then go back on high heat, and that's the program, like the program it needs. And I think that, not the program, it's called the profile, and the profile trains the chip to adjust the temperatures coming off. The trouble is with this is one heat. It's like one heat all the way, or that's it. You can't turn it off and on, and you can't lower it. And this is the only downside to that, is you've got probably a high chance of damaging the chip permanently. You're never ever gonna say that chip's gonna work again. So it's a bit of a double-edged sword, because without a proper rework station, if you took that off, rebuild it, put it on, and it still don't work, the chances are you've killed the south bridge or the GPU. But I just wanted to prove a point. Can you take it off with a normal, test the chip with the meter? Yeah, that's a good shout. Yeah, could do, Mike. Now, all I say is that caption tape is bloody good tape. That's all I say, is you've done the job. It's still a bit smoky in here. It is still a bit smoky in here. That has left a bit of smoke. Ace checks the resistance, I think, on the REX chips. Yeah, I think you can. I don't know how to do that, no, Mike. I've never even attempted trying to take off. Smoke time. On the other hand, marijuana. So it literally took, from start to finish, it took exactly nine minutes to take that south bridge off, to take the south bridge. That's actually quite shocking. And that's just to take that south bridge off it. Well, all I say is that's got to be down to my gun, that my air station is crap, basically. It's not up to the task to take that off. It clearly is not. The only downside is I've put too much flux on this board, which ain't a bad thing, but it's a bugger to get off. That's the only thing, is you'd have to give it an IPA bar. If it was me, Mick, I would take the chance and practice on cleaning. I'm going to clean that. Yeah. And you didn't. Did you pour any traces? Not one trace. No. No, I didn't pull any traces on that bolt. Not one. Not one trace has been pulled. So I actually, from my first attempt, I ain't done bad. But I'm going to clean this. I'm just going to clean this, all this. Yeah, but you need an extra blower on air pump. Yes, probably am. I have put too much flux on that farm tech. I grant you that. I don't think I need. You know what it was yesterday? That hot air station is not up to the task. I said to you that should have gone. It's just not enough air getting there. It's not hot enough. 480 is not enough to take the chips off. You need it hotter than 480. And I went, I'm going to come back to it and try with a heat gun. Fuck me, that done the job, one and truly. One extra blower. Yeah, you definitely need. I need something on there. Well, I didn't get choked out this time. There was still a little bit of smoke in here. It is a little bit smoky, but not as bad as it was yesterday. It was like it literally was. It looked like fog yesterday in here. The only downside is, I'll tell you what, I've just found a problem. I can see the issue already. All round here is dark brown. So I reckon I've killed half the chips round there on that CPU. That's really dark brown round on that board. I mean, this board is toast. Yeah, London fog. So I reckon that I've killed not only the chip, and I've just seen already it's knocked all the resistors off as well. Look, all the resistors have come off. That heat is so powerful, it's knocked them all out of place. So it's obviously knocked them all out because it's too forceful. So it is down to I've not pulled any traces, but what I have done is knocked all the components off the board itself. So I couldn't use this method anyway if I wanted to, but I wanted to prove, is it my air station? And 100% it's my air station. It's not powerful enough to take the chips off. And that might be an easier option. Fuck me, this is covered in flux. This is gonna. I think I've gone a bit mad with the flux. I'll tell you what, I'm going to put that in continuity. Now, that's all dark brown around here. I don't know how well the camera can pick it up, but you can actually see it's a dark brown patch all around this section. So I reckon that heat gun's a bit too forceful on that. It done the job, it got it off, but it's not supposed to be designed to take it off like that. So I reckon I've killed the I reckon I've not only killed the south bridge, but I reckon it's killed half the components to go with it. Let's put it in continuity. Let's test some around where that patch is. Yep, short. Yep, short. Yep, I've killed all of these. Yep, as I thought I would have done. Yep, they're dead. All the resistors are dead. That ain't dead. That ain't dead. Oh dear. Well, It's definitely done that. Yeah. Them tiny resistors are dead. Oh dear. Well, I've killed all them resistors. These ones. Yep, they're shorted. And there's no chip on there. What about these ones? Fuck me, I killed them and all. I've killed all these capacitors. What? Bin. Jesus Christ, I've took out all them capacitors. They've all wiped out. That's nuts. Look, they're all, every single one of these near the chip, I've shorted out. Where I've cooked them. Oh dear. Yep, that row of bank, right up to here. So all around this section, it's completely annihilated. There's shorts. The only thing I ain't got a short is down here. That's shorted. Fuck me, that's wiped them all out. That's just by heat. Yeah, that's gone. 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 That ain't gone. That's quite impressive. That's gone. That's gone. Shorted. Shorted. That's shorted. Wow. That's nuts. And that's just on the AP, that's on the GPU side. Now what about round here on the South Bridge? Have I damaged that? Well, all around that section is dark brown, so it's game over. That gun's too powerful. It's done the job, but it's too powerful. Now, has it done damage round here? Near the South Bridge? Yeah, it took some caps out. Not all of them. That one's shorted. That's fine. There's one bad cap on here. Found one, which is over here. One bad cap. That lot round that APU, that's completely all wiped out. They're gone. Believe it or not, I found one bad cap, which is shortened out, due to the XFE. So everything else seems fine. I ain't got a short. Just found one short. So Mick the capacitor terminator. Well, there's a fundamental rule there. I mean, it's no chip, right? I'm going to clean it up, right? I'm going to do what Pico's recommends. Let's turn that off because I don't need that on. So what I've learned on there is, yeah, there is. So what can I summarise on that? My soldering station is crap for starters because that wasn't doing nothing. I reckon that might have been part of the calls through yesterday because I had it on for 23 minutes. And it don't take 23 minutes to take off an APU. Shouldn't do anyway. So that didn't even touch it. It weren't even touching it. So that could have been a damage through my air station. Then blobs of solder could be causing it. Do you know what, Silver? I'm going to clean that just in case. But I'm thinking the damage is already done. My solder station is already cooked the board with that. I'm not sure about the South Bridge because that was 9 minutes of constant heat to try and take that off. The APU come off in 5 because I tried to attempt it yesterday and it still wouldn't take it off. So I think what I'm going to do is take this out, because now I took these off. Let's get rid of that. Remember, it's not supposed to be done like that. But I'll say one thing, that done the job, 100%. But there's that all them shorts around that main APU, it could be, like Silverstead just said, it could be because there's shorts all over. I need to clean half of that up. So I think what I need to do first is take this off, put a wider tip. Let's put a wider tip on. Let's go and grab a wider tip. Yeah, I think that it's low resistance, so that might be okay. They shouldn't be shorted like that now, Chris. Obviously, I've killed this board well and truly, but it was already, I mean, the only thing that was wrong with it was really the GPU. Well, the APU, it was only the APU that was obviously needed stripping down and cleaning. Yeah, you'll preheat next time so the whole board warms up consistently before applying hot air to that if you want to remove it. I'm thinking that's why I wanted to experiment. Regardless that board was okay, it just had a bad APU, it just wanted reballing. Now obviously it's going to need a lot more than that now, but I didn't popcorn the board. But what I have done, I browned the board. The trouble is you can see that browning, that brown staining on that section now, all around the APU itself. So you don't know what else that's done. So there's a lot of caps. Yeah, low resistance will show us right. That's good. Well, that's a good shout. That is good shout. But let me grab me tip, because I've got a wider tip to transfer on that. Right. I want a wide tip, really. They got a wide tip on here. I can use that one, that'll do. That's a wider nozzle. It's one of those bent ones. It's one of these, as a C245 amp, and as you can see it's one of those type of bent nozzle ones. Resistance is futile. Yeah, well, you guys thought, well, you might as well give it a go. Oh, I totally agree. I'm on one. In the name for science, I would definitely say I've never attempted it. My air station's clearly not up to the task. Oh yeah, I don't have to. Look, it's got a nice wide nozzle on it. That's even better. I'll just use that one. Put these back in the box. I didn't see it. Resistance is futile. Right, I'll put that to one side for a minute. Oh, I could have left that in there then, really, couldn't I? Actually, no, leave that out. So I'm probably going to need to change that tip. Right. Now I've got the bigger gun. Well, the bigger nozzle. So this is a much bigger nozzle. Swing that on, turn it on. Turn it on, turn it off. Switch her on, and I'm going to need some solder wick. I've got it up 450 to clean all this up. So, well, it put that over there because I'm going to need it again. Fuck me, that nozzle got seriously hot. 9 minutes that took. 20, nearly 23 minutes yesterday, and it didn't even budge. Plugged that big bad boy in, and it took 5 minutes, and it knocked it off. That's shocking. I always say there's a right tool for the right job. That proves it. 100%. Right, so I'm going to need to clean all of that, but I'm going to need some solder wick and some flux. I think it's got enough flux on it, but I'm going to need some shitty flux. Yeah, I can find it. Where is that? Where's them little solder things? Yeah, they're hiding. They're over in the corner. Right. So let me grab the widest one, which is going to be this one here. Bit of fluxy muxy. It's like Pico said, it's all about the practicing. And he's right, it is all about the practice. I mean, take the wide nozzle, we're up to 450. It's just sticking to it. Oh. Great. Well, that's good. That's good stuff, solder wick. Now it's just sticking to it. Yeah, that blah. But, well, this is cheap rubbish, isn't it? I mean, again, then it's proved what I said earlier on. What was that? Oh, what was that? I thought I'd turn it off. I now can't take it off. I can't take this off. Oh, for fuck's sake. Now it's stuck to it. You need a bigger one. I haven't got a bigger one, Chris. That's all I've got. Fucking now it's stuck to it completely. Yeah, this ain't going to plan, is it? Fucking tip. That's the biggest tip I've got, which is this wide one here. Put flux on it.
Oh,
now
no.
I can't get the solder wick off. It's stuck to it like guana. Like batshit, basically. Oops. Oh, no. That's what I said. I'm glad really this is a donor board. Yeah, this ain't going too well. Right. No, this is obviously not working. the solder thing's not up to it. Yeah, got to use it with hot air. I'm gonna have to. Fuck me. Here we go again. Yeah, that didn't go down too well. Yeah, you need that, and then use the iron combined with the blower. Yeah, I think you might be right there. Ow. Yeah. Yank. Fuck me, that is getting up. Seriously getting up. Yeah. Good shout. That done the job. That done the job. Thanks, Silver. That actually done it, buddy. Yeah, I've got it off, and I didn't pull any traces either. But, mate, don't do that again. Fuck, that was seriously hot. Not me. Oh. God. What are you doing? What's doing? Well, I couldn't get the GPU off, Ace, right? Oh, sorry, hang on, I've just breathed in a load of toxic fumes. So that's my solder station, right? It's not an atoms or anything like that. Fume extractor. Yeah, a bit late for that, Mike. Thanks. I've just been breathing in a load of fucking lead fumes just in my lungs. So this is my one. Flimsy. Right? So you can see the difference. I can't get the APU off because I've got to learn. So I borrowed this one instead. So I've used this bad boy. Get this Black & Decker one out. I think, look at the size difference compared to that. Compare that to that. It's just not even acceptable. you can't put that together. And no wonder it weren't coming off. The only thing is, I can suck all that solder up trying to get that off. Now I've just dropped a dollop of it. It's just gone all down here. I mean, this board's dead now anyway. But I have got the chips off. I didn't damage the chips. And I did get them off. The South Bridge and the APU. The only thing is, fucking dollop of solder's just gone off. Fucking big on it. Yeah, quick. Get an atom. With the blower inside causing not the handle. Yeah. I mean, that's... So what is that? What is the wattage on that? Fuck me, no wonder that bastard's hot. I just looked at the wattage on that. 1200 watts. Mine only goes up to 850. Well, that's 1200 watts. That's probably why that APU's not coming off. That's a 1200 watt. What? What? Yeah, what? I can't get over that. Literally. Oh, it's all sticky and all. What's all that brown stuff on it? Yeah, I didn't think this was going to go down too great. I definitely killed this ball. Yeah, that's what the other purpose is. It's not meant for electronics. It can't control the temperature. Yeah, that's the trouble. It just puts it on 1 heat and it's just like one go all the way. Yeah, don't scratch that board just with the iron. No, I mean that's a lot of solder it's taking on. It's a dollop of solder. Ow! Fuck me, that is seriously hot. Yeah, I've cooked this bowl and well and truly fucked it right up on here. And it's well and truly gone there. I don't know what all that brown stuff is. I ain't got a clue. Yeah, I'll tell you what the problem I've got, right? I've got two issues. One, that's not the right tip to use, right? You need a really wide nozzle one to put onto these when you're doing APUs. So one, that gun is way too powerful because there's no way to control the heat at the end of it. I mean, it got the south bridge. It got these off. Chances are it's cooked them to death. Hey, look who it is, Jason. How you doing, bruv? Fart and relax. So I'll tell you the issue that it's got. So that's not right, because it's stuck to the board all on there, right? So it's covered all that. I don't know what all that brand stuff is. I don't know what the hell that is. Give or take, I don't know. Word up, Christopher. Or as Michael says, yeah, I'm not here to listen to your farts, Jason. Guys crack me up. Well, I love watching your different streams. Everyone's got their own everyone's got their own little bag on that. Yeah, that is. There's bridges on these boards. Yeah, I think that's what the biggest concern is. There's still bridges on here. So if I was trying to do this for real, chances are I would have bollocks this up, because it's not the right way of dealing with it. I mean, it's got the GPU off, but and the south bridge, but. Right, Ace. It's like it's true. Like Palmtech said and Pico. It's all about the learning. Well, there is definitely something to learn about. My tools are not up to scratch to take that off. It is true, and that is not up to task. So I got them off, but there's bridges here. The capacitors are knocked off. The some of the resistors ain't, but the capacitors are knocked off. There's bridging points over here on that front. So it ain't gonna make no difference, because this is really, it's here for, hey, look who it is, Mr. Swindon. Hey, how you doing, sir? Mr. Swindon's in the house. Barbecue time. We're all round for Mr. Swindon's for a barbie. Why not? Why not, indeed? We're gate crash. No, I wouldn't do that. Let's go around gate crash Mr. Swindon's party. Oh no. Quick, run. Mick's coming to town. Oh no. I'm laughing. Yeah. I might come to the UK in August. Oh, yeah, TFN. You're more than welcome to pop over, my friend. If it's okay for my doc, is that? Bloody hell. World for what's that? World for detailing 6282. Hello Josie, thank you my friend for popping on. Jesus. That's a mouthful. I can't even could just about say that. Yeah. Yike. Hey, it's Andy, it's Mick. How you doing, bro? Thanks for popping on. That's my old channel. Oh, is that your old channel, is it? Oh, sorry my friend, I didn't know. Yeah. Fuck, that gets hot. Jesus. And that's the South Bridge. That fucking nearly burnt my hand. There we are. Cleaned all that up. South Bridge is... Well, the South Bridge is actually cleaned up quite nicely. I've just cleaned all that up. Ow. Fuck me, that chip don't get hot though. Yes, what I used to record for cleaning. Oh, right. You was using it for to do car for cleaning your cars. Record for cleaning cars. Well, that is the mic. Ow. Ow. That's hot. I'll do a Mr. Swindon then. Ow. Yeah, that was hot. Yeah. Don't pick that up. Don't pick it up when you just soldered it. Thanks, Jace. Yeah. I think that was... Whew, that bugger was hot. Well, look at the state of that chip. Jesus. That chip's in a right old mess. That chip is cooked. He's toast. He's fucking well and truly toast. So you're supposed to have practice with Andy. It was actually to paint. It's just too stubborn. Jesus, state of that chip though. Fucking hell, I'm well and that chip is cooked. There's no coming back from that. There's no coming back from that. But at least it got the chip off. Yeah, but it probably come at a price. I'm thinking, oh no. It's alright, I can
Oh no!
I left all the old solder paste on it, and I think it's all baked on with the fucking amount of heat it said. I mean, the South Bridge has come up nice. Don't get me wrong, the South Bridge is actually quite a nice little chip. I'll put it to my collection. Mr. Pico give me, I've got some chips up there. Let me grab them and I'll show you. It'll go in my collection point. Thought it'll do quite well. So, what we've got, I've got these ones here. I mean, why am I all tangled up? Fucking solder gun. So these ones on here are of an Xbox One. So we've got the APU and the South Bridge on an Xbox One. So, and these ones on there that he took off because he was cleaning up on the board. So I'll add the micro slot version with a 360 and a South Bridge to go with the collection. So I've got 2 more to go on there. Micro slot. I've got to stop keep saying micro slot. Well, it's cleaned up all right. There's no bridges on that. So, and I didn't pull any traces on that as well. So that's actually done quite well. Don't know if I've actually cooked it. No, the only downside is there a way of telling? Pull it up there. Let's see if I can try and I want to clean the APU up. Not me, I want to. Yeah, that wasn't a great idea what I've just done there. Well, it's not rattling no more, so I don't know what that was for the rattling side. It ain't rattling now. Did I bridge any pads? No, I didn't actually. No, there ain't any bridge pads on there. That's bubbled. I can see a bubble. I'll tell you where I can see a bubble. Right there. So this APU is dead anyway. It's completely dead. It's actually bubbled in the centre. So that would have literally would have been no good anyway. I don't know how well you can actually pick it up, but yeah, there it is. Can you see the bubble, guys? Look. Right in the centre there, bubbled up, so it's dead. That was probably due to yesterday. Yeah, delaminated. That's what I thought. It's delaminated it, so it's delaminated it inside the board where it's popcorned. To be honest, I'm actually shocked that that board is not popcorned itself, and it hasn't. So I'll say one thing. The Xbox 360 boards definitely take some wallop of an heat. To take 1200 watts of power on pure heat for about 9 minutes is impressive. And it didn't delaminate it. It didn't delaminate the board. Alright, knocked all the components off. I've knocked the capacitors off here. But I'll tell you what, that ain't bad. I mean, this board is now ruined anyway. But my soldering station's not up to it. It's just not. It's not mammoth of a task. 450 watts is not enough. 480 watts of power is not enough to take the APU off the board. It's just not. It's not powerful enough. 1200 just about done it. It took it up. I don't know what the atoms. What did the atoms go up to? You've got an atom, Mr. Swindon. What does the power of an atom go up to on with the airflow and the heat? I think it's 500 up to 99%. 99% 480. Right, I thought it was. So my airflow speed can only go up to 80%. Yours can go a little bit more with the heat. With the blower. That's 1200 on that gun. I think that even the Atom might struggle to take that off because they're well welded on there for the manufacturer. They're seriously welded to get these APUs off. I don't think even the Atom would have got it off, to be honest. Even if I had an Atom, I don't think it would have done the task. 480 is not enough to take these APUs off. You need a rework station and you have to use the profiles to take these off. I think they have to go all the way up to about over 500 to take the. I mean, if Ace was in, he'd tell me. Ace would have known what's the heat to take these off. Yeah, hotter stations are not designed to take off. No, they're not. No, it's a BGA machine. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't think that. So even if I did have an Atom, they wouldn't have done the job anyway. It just wouldn't have done the. It wouldn't have done the task. But that's delaminated. That's why I can see it. It's definitely popcorned on there. I can actually see it. It's right round and that. And there's a heat spot there as well where it's been concentrated on for too long. Now that's a different matter. This looks okay. The South Bridge actually looks a good chip, so it's not done too bad for itself. That took 9 minutes of constant power on that 1200 watts to get that off. That's what I said. Hot air stations are not really designed to do this. I didn't think it would. Well, that's cleaned up all right. That's actually cleaned up quite nice. No solder on, there's no bridges on there, and that's the south bridge with the 360. That's cleaned up quite nice. So I've got a delaminated 360 chip. This is the one that Mr. Pico's seen, south bridge, and I've got the APU on the Microsoft. This is an Xbox One. Now I've got one there for the 360, and I've also got one there. Yeah, if I'm not mistaken, the BGA machine's around 220. But it, yeah, because I was going to ask you that, Russ, because I'd see you've got a BGA machine. I haven't got one, so yeah. So the outer heaters get around between 1 and 120 before they heat up the chip. Yeah, this is what I was saying earlier on. It's about the profile that you set up, because the profile is not designed to be put on full heat. This is why you kill the chip. Are you doing 24 hours a day? I didn't expect you to be on, Russ, actually. I was waiting to see the goats. I went, how are them baby goats? Told my mum about it today. She went, oh, I'd like to see them. I said, next time he does a stream, he might see the goats. So if I can catch it, I can record the stream. And I said, and I'll show you that he's got the goats on there. Yeah, I lucky enough I didn't delaminate the board, but the board's cooked anyway. Because it's already damaged. That I can see one mammoth brown stain on this, where that's been concentrated on the heat. Yeah, 24 hours a day, 48 minutes ago. Yeah, I've got to go and take care of the kids now. Yeah. Later, Russ. See you later, bruv. Thank you for popping on. So, yeah, I think that is... It's game over with that. It's definitely game over. Well, that done the job. 1200 watts of power. So I'm definitely saying that definitely done the job. And I'll show you them on Monday for sure. Yeah, I'll get my mum to watch that so she can see the kids. We like seeing the goats. I think you should do a goat show. We really want to see them play. That'd be great to see them, like, you know, running around. Well, that board is definitely cooked 100%. There's not a lot I can do on that. I'll reword it, you know. Hold on a minute. This ain't the bag. Huh? That's not the bag for it, you donut. Oh, you donkey. No, here, I'm seeing. There's the bag for it. Well, it's a donor board now. I mean, it was already a donor board anyway, so. I'll reword it and all. No, there's no, me slap a sticker on this, update the profile. Spill that. It don't matter. I understand my own writing. Got it back up front. Cool. Oh well. It took the details off. Let's put the chipsets up here. Really, I want a bit of cards for these. Let's grab a bit of card. Did I have a bit of card? Need to grab a bit of card for them. Bit you have a snip, 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 snippy, snip, 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 snippy. I'll do the same thing on with Pico done on there. Cut a bit of cardboard there and plonk a bit of tape over them. I'll get the rate I'm going, I'll get a collection. That's it. And I've got one for an Xbox 360 and I've got one for an Xbox One. That's it. And then all I need now, because I like to get a collection of the chips of the damaged ones, all I need now is one for the Nintendo Switch. Get a Nintendo Switch one, a 40 chip. Because they use an Nvidia chip, I think. I mean, oh great. I hate why does sellotape do that? You always have to put like a little lip over it, otherwise you can't pick it up. Well, that done the job. Yeah, it done the job alright, but it killed the board in the process. Well, I can put these ones up there now. I've got something else to crack on with anyway. Right, that's sorted out on there. Hey, what's that? Negative Nancy. Hello, Negative Nancy. Who's Negative Nancy? Right, might have a 40. Yeah, might have a 40 switch chip. Have you, Pico? Might be able to pop that in there. Because I've just took them other two off. I'm pissing myself laughing. Yeah, you can call me that. Pab. Negative Nancy. Negative Nancy. Right. I want to have a look at this because this has still got a problem. It's still got an issue with this. I want to have a look. I want to have a look at the. Let's turn that off because I won't need that. And get rid of that. Put that up there. Don't need that. Cool. Negative Nancy. Yeah, he always says I was negative. No, babes. It's just it's just your opinions. It's the switching top. Right, before we start on anything, right, I'm putting a freaking gun out of the way because it's getting on my nose. Just move this out of the way. That's in the way. Right, let's give Bonnie a sandwich. Bonnie wants sarnie. Sarnie time. Sarnie, sarnie, sarnie. So Bronson wants a sandwich. What do you want, Bonnie? 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 What do you want, Bon? What do you want? What? What do you want? What do you want? What do you want? Bronson always wants bloody sandwiches. What's she done me today? So let's have a look at the sandwiches. Alright, so we've got a nice big sandwich here. Oh, too late. Fucking. Oh, that's ridiculous. He just swallowed half a sarnie. That's gone. One bite. That is literally one bite. That was gone. Fuck. Jesus. That's not normal. That is seriously not normal. One bite. That was gone. That was half of a. That's half of a loaf. Gone. Jesus. That's definitely not normal for a dog. Seriously, I thought goats can drink, but eating like that. Wow. That Bonnie, I'll say one thing. He's not normal for that front to eat a sandwich. Let's eat me sarnie. I won't eat me sandwich otherwise. He's filled all my sandwiches up. That dog looks so sad. He always looks like that. The noises he makes and all. Jesus. I can't believe he swallowed the sandwich that quick. No, I dropped part of the sandwich there, Bronson. Yep, he does dribble a lot, Mr. Swindon. Do you know what? I'm glad I didn't bring them to yours, because I'll tell you what, you would have got glued up everywhere. Right, Ponce, there ain't no more in here. Here, pick that bit up over there, look. Hold on, pick that over there. I'll have to go and get your minces too. I'll have to take you to Specsavers because your eyesight's terrible. Thanks. I think glues me up in the process. Thanks, Ponce. Thanks for nothing. Alright. Now I'll have to go in the dishwasher. Right. Sandwiches are over, right? There's no more sardines. Let's get back to this, because I want to have a look at this. My TK model. Now, this is having issues of playing for some reason. I think it's still related to the belts. So, give or take, I'm going to have to take all this off and re-go over it. I think them belts are incorrect. The belt system's set up wrong. That one's gluing and all. What, they're not going in? No, apparently not. Wow, that was a waste of time. Jeez. Dribble. You know, the glue gets everywhere. That glue's terrible. Right. Yeah, they just pull off like that. Don't panic if they don't come off. They do come off. Fuck's sake. Nice. So now I'm gonna have to do the back screws to these ones on here. Alright. Oh, chopsticks. You try and stop it from rolling. I don't don't think that was designed to come out through that plug. I don't think so. No, you won't. No. They designed it so you can't get the plug through there, see? So stops it jumping. Stops the plug from trying to get through. No, you can't win. So I think we got the belt system. So I think that belt system pulley thing is actually wrong somewhere along the line. Right, the last time I got in here, I got zapped. Bloody hurt. Hey, you won't do that again. Don't switch it on there, and you know you're going to end up getting did. This didn't see that top one there. When are they coming off? Holy cows. Right, I'm pretty sure that's designed for that to come off. I want a little screwdriver. No, that one's not doing it. I was going to break. Yes, and that's for the record player, which I don't want to alter. I can help it. Where is... Go and grab a little screwdriver. You've got to take that off. Otherwise, you'll have problems trying to take this off. There you go. Now, I don't want to damage the cone. Mind you, it's all gummed up with crap. Look at the crud in there. Holy moly. We got a slight brush, we have. Right, I think the belt issue is round here that's causing the problem. It doesn't seem to be engaging properly. I think this is the issue that I've got of the problem with the belt. I think it's not connecting properly. I think this is where the problem lies. So I'm going to want me. Hold up. Where is Every? You're saying that there was a parcel delivered from my mum's. Don't think so. I didn't get no notification. She's going around the gate. We're processing your parcel at the hub. That was the day. Saturday. Yeah, I've not got no notification on there. No. So yeah, I don't know what that was on about. Right, let's go and grab my bowl. Not bowl, the thing on it. Probably over here. Right. So I've got one belt on there. One belt goes over the drive, over the caps, and that looks like the main drive belt. But the main drive belt, yeah, the issue is, I think this is where the problem lies. The problem's lying here, and I can see it. The belts are clashing. Yeah, there's something not right with the belting system on this. The belting system is here, and I think this is what's causing the issue. That belt shouldn't be going that high up. It's going all the way to the top. So it's going at an angle, which is incorrect. And the belts are hitting against each other. One's supposed to go at the bottom. And I think this is where the problem lies. So that one there, this belt, that belt's got to come off. This belt's got to come on first, and that belt goes on second. And I think that's what's causing it. They're rubbing against each other, and they're causing issues. So the belt's crisscrossing, and they're virtually touching, and it's causing it to slow it down. One's pushing the other one up really high, and it's not supposed to go up that high. I think that's where the problem lies. So this one, that one's got to come off. It's got to come off. I think that's where it lies. So this one goes on first, that one goes on second. Right, that one's off. Right, I'm going to leave that one off. We're going to put this one on first then. Right. That then goes over to where that originally goes anyway. We double check, make sure. Right. Looks like that goes over. Where's my tweezers? Oh, for fuck's sake. Right, tweezers. Oh, now it's come off completely. Let's take that off because that makes my job a lot easier. There's a washer that goes on that. So obviously I couldn't get the sprung loaded. That's the only thing with these machines, they are awkward as hell. That's supposed to be put over there. They shouldn't be doing that. It's supposed to be over this side, and I think that's what the idea of that springs that over. I knew this system's set up wrong, just bloody knew it. That pulls that over. Where's that thing? Let me just double check. Belt's got some serious slack on it. Serious slack. Just don't feel right. Something don't feel right with that belt. Well, but that belt is severely slacked. Or Let's take that off for a minute. Yeah, that is. Let's have a look at some belts. Let's have a look at some belts. I think that's the biggest size they do anyway. They didn't do any bigger. There's enough elastic in it. I don't think that's going to do it. Belts always end up being the problem. I mean, that seems a bit. Hold up a minute. I think that one feels a bit better. Let me put all these back in and I can move all this up. I'm going to knock all the fucking belts fine. That feels a bit tighter. I think that belt's loose as fuck. It's slipping. I think that's what's causing the problem. Right, let's move that back. Every time I'm moving it up, it's slipping down. Yeah, that actually that looks a little bit better as well. It just looks a little bit better. Right, let's put this one back on. Well, it looks like this side can't go on first, so it looks because there's no other way of putting that belt on. So this one has to go on first before that one does. There's no other way of getting that on. You can't do it that way. It has to go on that way. It has to. There's no other option. And then that belt can slide on after. So the belt, the original belt, could have been the issue. What's causing that to slip? This is a new belt. I think when I looked at the schematics before, it's a bit vague of how the belts go. They slot in. Where's that bloody belt gone? Yeah. Oh, that's the only thing with these. These are a joke for getting on. They're like the difficulty level. Right, that's on. Right, that is on. That's great. That's on. The only downside is it's gone high. So let's see if we can take that down to low. Right, that looks about the correct level, and that should have been. It's about there. That's spinning at the correct level. Right, that looks correct. That does look correct. So where that is now correct, this is where the other belt should have really gone on. So the belt is correct there. So what I need to do is take that back off, plonk that one over there, Put this one on. Right. That goes over there, like so. Then put this one back over, like so. No, that's pulling higher. That looks better. That looks better. Oh, what's happened here? Oh, guys, why didn't you say anything? I've got a black-white screen. What? White static. Yeah, what the hell is going on there? Thanks, dear friend. I looked up. So, the belts are right close together, but I think my problem was that's the way it should have gone. One goes higher, which I don't think it's supposed to go like that. I think the other belt might have been causing the issue. I think the best thing is to put this back on, right, and then try it. Right, I think I might put the top loader on, and because I think that belt was causing some issues there, you know. I think they was rubbing, and the other one was too slack. So. I was quiet in the chat. There you go. Got to be careful putting these in, because otherwise you end up busting them. So what I'm going to do is just move this up. fast forward. That stops there. Let's put a reel to reel in. Now, do a little bit of heavy wasting. Need a blank percent. Need a blank one. take that. Let's switch this back on. Yeah, it seems like it's struggling for some reason. Mick. I'm just here. I'm just busy. That's all. No worries, bud. No worries. I'm just trying to sort these belts out. These belts are something's not right with the belting system on it. I don't want to touch it because it's a live chassis. And even when it's turned off, it's still live. You've got the transformer in, you've got all the bloody components. You have to be really careful. Something don't seem right with this system setup. ET's holding his biting his nails, thinking, what the fuck's me playing that now? It's going to electrocute yourself. Well, you will do if you touch that. You get zapped. There's 240 going through there with a transformer. 24 volts, I think. Lick it, Mick. No, yeah, I knew he was going to. I knew he was going to say that. So, go on, lick it. Go on, dare you to lick it. Fuck me. That's the biggest buzz you're ever going to get in your life. It'd be a permanent buzz. You know, I'd be worse than Bronson. I'd be more than foaming at my mouth, mate. So I'd be biting my tongue. Grinding me. Well, what's left of my teeth. It don't seem right for that sitting on the top like that. Let's see if I can get the schematics on it. No, it'd be fine. I've got to look, see if I can get the schematics for this. That belt system, pulley system. There's two belts crossing each other. One's pushed all the way to the top, while the other one's just the right level. And it don't seem right. It's not sitting right to me. You know, it just don't seem to be. So, I think it's the system itself. It's a TK. Oh, is it a 146? TK 146. TK 146. And then I can't see fuck all because obviously images. I need the belt layout for the system itself. Yeah, it is a 3 belt system. Got to have one on there for that belt layout. I think that belt layout's wrong. These systems. Yeah, let's go back up. Drive to the captain. The driver will drive to the captain. That's what I thought it was going to originally do. I don't think it goes over there. I think this is where the problem lies. I think the problem's lying elsewhere. That's not the correct setup. Let me take that off. Right. Let me have a quick look. What I'm going to do, I'll turn it off so I don't get zapped. I'm fed up keep getting zapped. Not ideal. And I don't think it goes there. I don't know. That could be that.
On that
could be that way. I might have had the belt system wrong. That looks more like it. That's gone on there nicely. And then the top belt goes on the top of it. Let's try it. There's no pictures telling you where this bloody belt system runs to. That's too loose. That's not right. That's not correct. That's not right at all. Alright. Yeah, so it's Mr. Rockhounds himself. How you doing, buddy? Mr. Rockhounds is in the house. Yay! Yeah, I think that looks a little bit better. It's a tiny little bit of play in here. I think that looks the way it should have gone. But where does this belt go? Because there's another belt that lies directly to... Could that belt run all the way to the bottom of that? Yeah, there's a possibility. Let me try it. Let me pull that belt off. Put that over there. Right. Push that over. No. That would have done that. No. No. No, it wouldn't have gone like that. No, that's not right. That's definitely not right. No. Alright. No, that's wrong. Something wrong with the belt system here. It's gone quiet, hot cows. I don't know what's happened. I think everyone's gone to sleep. It's such a chilled out stream. A bit like Russ's one. And then they've all gone to kip. I've hypnotised them all. I've hypnotised a lot. No. Pete goes there. He's still in. Pete goes there. We got a pulse. Oh no, grass puddles in. Yeah, we've got a kip. Yeah, got a kip. Oh, I knew it. I said to you, everyone's got a kip. Russ is gone. I said, I think Russ is gone and feed the goats. I said, go and take care of them goats. That feels too loose. Look how much play there is in that. I can't get the belt layout. I need the belt layout for this. This is what's doing my head in. 40 daughter board. Well, now I've separated the volume. It's oh great. So the volume up. You're having nothing but problems, are you? I'll give you one thing, Mr. Hotkells. You don't give up, bud. You know you've done really well. I didn't expect that. It'd be fine. I didn't expect to give you an headache. Sorry. I thought it was going to be a nice, simple fix. But like everything in repairs, it never is. So that other belt, see there's another belt there, see? That belt could have gone from there to here. That is a belt. So that belt system's wrong. I knew it was wrong from the start to finish. That other belt, that big belt, goes from up here. There's a two belt and it looks like it goes from this wheel to this wheel. The way I had it was this one going to this one and this one going to that one. And that's not the case. So one of these belt systems is wrong, 100%. I think the way I've got it there is the correct way of the belt. And that big belt goes from that point over to this point. I knew it. Something told me that was wrong. I just knew it was wrong. There's no other way that belt, they shouldn't be touching. And I said to you, there's something not right. Something's a bit fishy. Something's iffy going on. That goes under. And that looks more right to me now. That belt goes under. And the other point goes under. That's why you've got an access point. Yeah, right. I think I might have known. I might have sussed. I think I've sussed it out. I think I've done it. I might have sussed it. Is that switched off? It's be safe for sure. You got to take this inspection plate off. This has got to come off. This is an inspection plate. Hey, these belts, you've got to get these in the right, correct order. There, right, that's the capstan wheel. Right, I've got to thread all that and go over. And that's it. I think I've solved it. So now I've got to grab that, because the top one's going over on there, which is correct. I'll tell you what. Right, I'm going to take that off. Like that. Plonk that over. So we got to go up here. Right. I'll leave that capstan wheel off there for a minute. Right, now you got to put the inspection plate back on. It's not centralising, otherwise it knocks everything else out. Oh, for fuck's sake! How did I know it was going to do that? There you go. No, you can't leave it out. You got to put one. You got to put them back in. It has to be hooked over. Yeah, there's no instructions how to put these belts on. None. I think I solved it now. That does look correct now, the way I've got it. They shouldn't be touching. Them belts should not be over, like, touching one another. Right, cool. And the other belt is... So that's correct now. Now that other belt I've just put on, that big belt, should go over to here. And that should, so instead of it going this way, it should go that way. Crossways over to each other. Hopefully. Hopefully that will solve its problem. There you go. Right, now we've got that bit on there. That should now bounce over this one. This belt system should. You can't take them out and all. Take that off for a minute. Yeah, I think you can. That slides out. Let's see if we can slide this out for a minute. And what I should do is take the captain wheel back off. It sounds like you're having fun with the wheel of that you sent me then. Yeah. Oh God. Yeah, we're having the same. The problem is the belt layout on this is they're buggers. That belt's got to come out. It's got to go the other way. Because the belt is you can't slip it from the bottom going to the top. It's got to go from top to the bottom. It's because again, there's no layout on these bloody things. Right, so I've got to pull it this way, right, and reverse it. So I'm gonna have to do it from the top here because they're tensioned like that, and then that goes under. It's got to go under that captain wheel. Oh yeah, this is fun and games. Jesus. Yeah, they've made this easy to get to. Jesus, friggin' Christ. I knew that system, and that's why it was struggling with the belt. I went, I bet that belt's put on wrong. Yep, it bloody well was. Yeah, I was right. Got to go that way. And I bet that belt now is too slack because it's been stretched. And I'll bet you I'm right. For fuck's sake, and it is and all. That belt is now not. It's too big. Because it's been overstretched, been put on incorrect. Oh no, because I got the wrong fucking belt. That's why, you donut. Right. I've got to put the other one on first. And then this one goes on second. How the heck are you supposed to get that belt from up the top? You got to roll. Holy moly, this thing is putting up a fight. Your donut's eating donkey. Donut eating donkey. I know the feeling. You missed, Mr. Hopkels, you missed me getting this CPU off. I killed the board, but I got the GPU off. I used 1200 watts of power on a Black & Decker bloody heat gun. Fucking, yeah. Yeah, that heat gun from the garage, yeah, which was this one. It done it. It only took 9 minutes to get one off and 5 minutes to get that off, and that's the one I used. It was an old Black & Decker. Look the fucking size of the nozzle now. Fucking size of that. Compared to the one that I had. You can't compare it. It's just night and day difference. Fucking, it done the job in. It literally done the job in just 9 minutes flat. It took it off. Well, 9 minutes and 26 seconds. Trouble is, it killed the board and the chip in the process. So you're getting on to do with the wrecking the board by putting one on there. Yeah, exactly. the chances are you're going to kill it. You're going to kill it. You're just going to kill it straight outright. So I won't be able to put one on. What is that machine? That, my friend, is one of these. So it is a TK, it's a Grundig, a reel-to-reel player. So the belt system's on wrong. The belt system's got to go into a certain order. The trouble is, the belts that I put on were incorrect. They was timed differently. So you got to put one on the capstan wheel to go to the drive wheel, and then the other one from the capstan to the motor itself. So I had them crossways like that, where they was clashing each other. One was ruling the other one out, and in fact they're supposed to go that way. So I had them incorrect, and because there's literally nothing on there to tell you which way these are supposed to go on. And that's the problem I've got, is now I've got to get these put on, and they are buggers to put on. So I've got to get it on this capstan wheel here, from the top part of the plate. And that's not easy to do. I knew it. Something just bugged me the other day. I went, you've put that on wrong, Mick. Here you go. Oh. Right, that's on now. Right, that looks a lot better now. Much, much better. Now I've got to do the same again, but I've got to get the second one, and it's got to go over. Trouble is, that capstan wheel now has got to go the other way. Shit. So I think what I've got to do first, that's got to come back off. This one's got to come back. That one's got to go on first before this one. Right. Which I can do if I clamp it and hold this one. Oh shit. Too late, it's come back off. God damn it. Right, let me put this one on for a minute. Right, let's see if I can try it to get round. That's where you need a torch. Fuck is to put these on. The belt system on there is an absolutely pain in the bum. to get these in. They are really difficult. They've not made that accessible to get to. I'll tell you, they've not. These belts snap. And good luck trying to get these on. That's all I'll say is good luck. So that one's got to go on first. This one has to go on second. You got to thread this one over in a corner, so you got to push that up like that, so you can get this in. Right, that then has to go around that captain wheel. Right, you've got to guide it while you do it. Okay, Jesus. This is all without trying not to damage in it. Right, there's a spring come off there. Find out where that goes in a minute. Oh no. Now it's gonna get the. I don't know what's going on with my overhead camera lately. I just don't get it. It's just playing up. It's just constantly now playing up. Now the bloody camera's on its way out. Wow. All I say is, yesterday it was doing the same thing. It looks, yeah, sophisticated. Yeah, definitely. It's a complex system. They're not the easiest to work on. Like, if you try and put a level on this, it'll just be off the level. You need patience and timing. Right, that's on. Right, I've got that one on. Now I've got to get the second one on. So you've got to get that one on first and this one second. So these belts, instead of it being, so the one belt's going this way and one belt's going that way. And that's how these link. But there's a gap in between. Before, they was rubbing. And I went, because the belt layout was completely different. It wasn't supposed to go like that. And this is the most difficult one to get on. That one's a bit tricky. I've got it on. There. You don't want to do this when it's live, because this is what they call a live chassis. You're going to get zapped if you tried this. You'll know all about it. What's happened to the music? Great. YouTube's been really playing up lately. Right, I'm done. When I'm doing this, I could just start watching you now. Well, I've got one belt on. I'll tell you what, Peter. You're going to have, all I say is, bud, You got to do yours yet, and I'll tell you what, this is tricky as hell. There's no way I knew I had that belt system set up wrong. I've got it the correct way now, but the trouble is, you got to hold one caption in while you pull that belt down. It's got to be really tight. So we can get, yeah, done it. Marvellous, isn't it, eh? Fucking marvellous. There you go. She's on. Right, cool. Now it's on the correct way now. And now I can put the caption, I can put the inspection plate back on. That's done. That's now set up correctly. Oh, thank fuck for that. That's done my head in. Seriously. And it's got the correct tension it needs. I can feel it. It wasn't playing right. I'll be stripping that one down that you've got, and I'll put like the belts in as soon as I reassemble it after it's been, yeah, because I'll tell you what, this belting system is a frigging joke. It's really difficult. I mean, really difficult to put on. Oh, for fuck's sake. I'll tell you what, you need another pair of hands after time. You've got to try and hold it, guide it up, right? And then you need to put the inspection plate back on, because that takes the tension up and gives it its correct need. Yeah, I've done it. So you need like, again, another pair of hands. It's like ridiculous. Yeah, put the screws in with the screwdriver and make it easier. I knew I had that belt system set up wrong. I went, when I was playing it the other day, I went, it sounds all wobbly, and I went, that's not sounding correct. And when I looked, I looked at it. The schematics don't tell you which direction that wheel should be. It looks correct now, no? Yeah, always follow your gut. I totally agree. I've got it right now. It's 100% correct now. I knew that shouldn't be the case where I said something's wrong on that. It's just wrong. That pulley system, the two belt pulley system, should not be touching each other. One's going to cancel out the other, and it did. Now it's set correct, and I'll show you which way it goes. So when you put it on, to show you for future reference, this belt, I had this belt going over to here. It's got to go to this one, right? That big belt that drives that capson's got to go over. And then underneath that capson wheel, the second belt, before I had two belts going this way. That was incorrect. This one has to go to this big one from this direction. And then this one goes over to the bottom end of that capson. So you've got to put this one on first, and then you've got to do it for the inspection plate, because there's no way of doing it. And now, these two ain't touching, and it is now correct. Because if I look underneath here, it is now reaching the bottom part. If I move that, that ain't moving. But if I look now, it's now hitting the bottom part of that inspection plate, the way it should be sitting. Because you could actually see the belt pulley mark, the old one, where it should have done. Yeah, remove that old speaker. That will cost you over 60 quid. You know, is that how much they are? Jeez. So, yeah, now I've got it the correct way. I can now breathe a sigh of relief now. What I'm going to do is prove that by temporarily putting the cover back on this and testing it. Oh, lovely. It even feels better. Oh, do you know what? No, you've got to actually put it on. I know what's causing it. It's this bloody plate thing. Got to be careful, because you've got to be careful of the things on here. You've got to guide that in. Got to watch your pins here, because you'll bust these. That's all pushed in correctly. Lovely jubbly. Right. There, she's incorrect. That's better. Right, cool. Let's plug her back in. Let's try that. It shouldn't be making an horrible noise and all. That's why I rebuild them. That's better. Look at that. I can see the difference already. One shouldn't turn. Nice. That's only because it's got no tension on it. That's much better. I can feel that now. Why is that, one's not fast forwarding. Why is that not fast forwarding? Right, let's take that back off for a minute. Put the tape wheels on. Right, hold up. No, because there's a problem here. Got to be careful, because this is the live chassis ones will give you a buzz if you hit it in a certain spot. One struggling to read. That shouldn't be that slow. Where's that torch? Yeah, that's a bit slow to me. That should be a lot faster than that. Will it play now? Yeah, that's just it. Yeah, for some reason, it's the correct way of putting the belt. Because you've got like a slip disc on this one, which you can actually see. So what will actually happen? The top part, because that's on stop. So until I engage it, because what it does, one pushes over to the wheel. So when I push it over like that, and then it sort of like it engages like that one there. That's supposed to be fast forward, but it seems like to me it is connected up down the bottom. It's on the captain wheel, but it shouldn't be that slow. That's stop. That's in stop command. That's in rewind, which that's right. That one should stop, which it is stopping, and this one's fast forward, but it's running slow. I can't see anything. Oh, sorry, bud. So yeah, basically that's how these are supposed to go. So That's in stop mode. One's a pause, which is that's the pause one. That's rewind, because we have one side stops on it. But yeah, it's definitely set correct now. Because the belts ain't overlapping each other. But it don't seem very powerful on, I think one belt's putting too much tension on that. The only thing I could do is put the casing back on, right, and put a cassette in it, and then try it. But you don't. Again, I think it's going to be one of those things where these are a nightmare to work on, these reel-to-reels. Right, let's put a reel-to-reel on. You've got the right belts in the order, yeah. Because what the one big belt won't, because there's 3 different sizes in belts. Yeah. Oh, hold up a minute. That belt system is not right. There you go. There you go. It's correct now. Yeah, you might have, because I might have put them. Let's hope it's not Donald Duck speed. Well, you have got different speed settings on here. Well, that's going to bust off. So that wasn't a good shout. Straight away. Right. Yeah, there's not enough bite point. Look, it's not turning it. Yeah. Yeah, it seems like it's not gripping. That's supposed to be fast forward. Oh, it's cut out. Right, well, something's put too much tension in it and cut out. Oh no. Yeah, now we've popped a fuse. because now it's not turning on. So what's actually happening is took too much strain on the motor. Oh no, it ain't. Yeah, there you go. No. It's that live system. You've got to touch that because that's you've got to be careful with that because that is obviously live. Trips out. Yeah, there's something not right. It's the belt system again. It's going to be putting down to the belt system. Lol. That belt system is laid out. I think that's where the problem lies. Is that scabby belt system. That why this is playing up. Let me unplug it. Right. I think one's putting too much tension on the system itself, and it's going to be up here. It is the correct belt system on there now, so it's got the right layout, but one's pulling too tightly more than the other. So what it's actually doing is putting too much tension on the motor. So I think the best bet is take one off, which is this one. Right, I'm pulling that one off. Because that's one belt. See, that won't go, that one belt won't go on that one there. What I'm saying is, that won't go on that captain wheel because it's too small. It was set up correctly. I know it is. There's no other way of putting these belts on. Because looking at that belt system I've got down there, there's no other way of that belt actually going onto that wheel. You can only sit onto this because of that lip. So that captain wheel, that's where it can only go. It can only go onto that. One goes to that captain wheel on there. Because if I put that inspection plate on, that'll run quite freely. I know it sounds a silly question. I've took that off, right? I've took that off. Let me put that inspection plate back on. Right, the other part's not going to spin because there's no wheel there, right? No belt to hold it. The Grundig Jubilee, yeah, it is the free belt. The free belt system, there's the third belt. So we got one belt. That would be your two belts. You might have put the wrong size on the wrong wheel. Yeah. So that's your one belt. This would be your second belt. This is the original belt. The trouble is, that's the original size. There's no other way of that going on. Jesus, I'll tell you what, that motor was getting red hot where that was actually putting strain on that motor. Otherwise I would have burnt the transformer out. Fucking, I would have been bollocks. Yeah, the Grundig usually is 3 belts, and they're generally 3 different sizes. Yeah. So like I said, I think that's put on correctly. If it's not the original size, and whatever you're putting on this in the right order. Yeah. The trouble is, this is the problem I'm having. You're trying to get the correct orientation of putting these belts in the right orientation. Obviously, you've got the big capstan wheel, which is this big bugger here. This is your capstan wheel, so you can actually see it. If I spin it round, I'll show you. So you've got your big capstan wheel, goes directly off from the motor, right? So this is going to the transformer. Obviously you've got your big, so that is constantly spinning. So that one there, I had that wheel pointed over in this direction, which was wrong. It wasn't supposed to go over there. It was supposed to go over here. And then this one goes over to the bottom end of the wheel. So I was actually getting this issue where the belts were hitting each other. They was rubbing each other out. So so I knew that was wrong. So the correct way I put it, the trouble is, it's too much tension now. It's because one end is actually tighter than the other. Yeah, if it's not, then you put it in the other order. There's only 2 ways you can actually put these belts. And there's no other way of actually putting that belt on. It can't go anywhere else. So it can only go under. I'll tell you what. Where's that other belt? Right. Let me use... I'm going to use this one. Right. I'm going to put this belt over on here. So I think that one's too tight. I think that's what's causing the problem. I think the issue is it was correct the way I've done it. I reckon that belt, look at the size of that thickness of that belt. That's got to be like 3 mil thick. 3-4 mil thick. It's massive. I think that, and that's the original belt. I'm going to put the other one on, right? I think there's too much tension on there. And it's what it's actually doing, it's restricting the motor. Yeah. I'm going to use one of these alternative belts. This one's more bendable. I've got to pull that over here. I've put the service manual in the Discord. Hang on. Let me have a quick look on Discord. Right. So we've got... I think I looked at this before and it did show you where the belt sizes, where the belts actually go. We've got the inspection plate, which is on here. Yeah, this is where I'm thinking the issue lies. That's the inspection plate. Caption. So we got, if we look at this end here. Yeah, I was right. I have got the belt system right. The belt system's right. It doesn't show you, but I can see a picture of it right here. I had this belts wrong, but now they're the correct. It goes, that big belt goes to that that spinning wheel, and then the other side goes down. So now I've got it right, 100%. Good thing it's got the schematics on there as well, which is great. I knew it. I knew that bloody belt system was wrong. So it is set correct. I have got it the correct way. Right, okay. Well, that's one good aspect. I didn't fluff up on that. So no, it is correct. The problem I've got, that belt, this is the original belt. But I think where it's stretched, where it's been pulled in one position, I'm thinking that the new belt is slightly oversized, because that's the original belt for it. I'm going to put the I'm going to try the other belt. Let's put this one on. I have got it right. It's in the right orientation. I knew it. I bloody knew I put it in. So I did have it wrong. That was my doings. Oh, hold up. Sorry, guys, because it makes it difficult to see. I've got to pull that down. Ouch. I'm going to stab myself in the bleeding hand with these inches. Sake. What I need to do is pull it on a bit of string. Actually, I've got, yeah, I have talked about that. I've got some string. Let's cut a bit of string on. Now, pull it down. You can't pull the belt down, otherwise it's. I'm going to pull it on a bit of string and use a string system. It's going to be easier. eBay. Oh, hold up. I've got a message. At the twin what? Oh. We're unable to... we're unable to issue directly to at this stage. Please update to confirm. What? I just received your item back. Can you please confirm? Now I've got another problem with eBay again. This is what annoys me with eBay. I sort one problem out, right? Now I'm having another issue with eBay again. I've just about had it with them. As a return case is escalated, no, right? This is trying to get my money, right, for the charity, right? As we see, that was the item on there. One of the items I returned, right, it says now has been received, right? We can see that the item's been received, and in the return case, it's escalated for eBay. We are unable to issue a refund directly at this stage. We have updated eBay to confirm that it's been returned. So this process to refund you shortly throughout the case. So basically what they're saying is they can't refund me at this point. I don't get it with them. They just give me a nightmare, an headache after another headache. I'll give up with eBay. I swear to God I do. They want blowing up. Literally. Right, what I'm going to do. Return. What was returned? I bought an item off eBay, right? A shelving thing, which I've got over there, right? They made a mistake. right? This is why I've not been streaming all week, right? So they made a mistake on the item. They sent me glass shelving. Well, you can't put glass shelving on that. It's supposed to be wooden shelving. They said sorry. Took 3 days to try and get me money, saying to them like, oh well, we can try and get your money, return it, and we'll give you another one. Update your what? Hold up, what's this? Oh right, he's packing the order. Right, okay. So as he's sent in the item, he said, send the item back, right? The glass shelving. We give you a return label, and this is how it's going, and we'll send you out the right one, right? I went, okay, fair enough. They sent me a return label, but I didn't get a receipt, right? And I didn't get confirmation. So when I rang eBay, they said, you've done it outside eBay. I said, what are you on about? I've done it outside eBay. It's all done through eBay. Look, just look at the item. They went, no, it's got to be provided by us, not by them, right? This is part of the headache that I had involved when I got my account hacked through my phone. So they said, no, because you've done it outside eBay, right? You've got to do it through eBay. And I went, no, you're not making much sense. Look at the messages and you'll see it on there. They looked and they went, but it's still done outside eBay. And I went, oh, I'll give up. You're not listening to a word I'm telling you at the end of the day. These people are literally dumb, right? An animal's got more intelligent than what you've got, right? And I'll just put the phone down, right? Because obviously I can't deal with them, right? Basically, they're absolutely thick as anything. That's why I spoke to so many agents, right? Spoke to another agent, told me the same thing. Yeah. Have you not returned it? No. No, I have returned it. They received it. So anyway, after about 11 agents, because I spoke to 21 different agents through eBay, took 3 days, right? So it took 3 days to get me an account, and then I was having problems with that. Mick, read it properly. Right, hold up. Have you opened? Oh yes, I have opened a return case. It did open up a return, but what the problem was, because they provided a label, was it done outside? No. Because they returned a label through eBay, right? And I've got proof on there, and it shows you how I've done it. They basically said it was done outside eBay's policy, and I went, but you're not making any sense. Please read the messages. They've sent me a return label to send the item back, and it's got proof that it's done, because I do everything through eBay, through the messaging service. They looked at it. After 11 agents kept saying the same thing, the 12th agent, right? Actually, they don't speak to the seller at all. No, but they didn't bother looking at the messages. The messages were done through eBay's policy. It was all done through eBay itself, actually through their web page, even through their app. And I kept records of everything, time and date, tracked everything. They looked after the 12th agent. They said, we can see what they've done. They've broken the rules by sending you the incorrect postage label, even though they sent you to send the item back. That's after the 12th agent, after the 11 agents kept saying the same thing. The 12th told me what I was right all along. So after the 12th time, they said, yeah, that's what I said. And so they looked and they said, no, they're breaking the policy. You need to send me the correct label. Now, this is the headache I've had involved. The label they sent me was Royal Mail, but the item is over 6 foot tall. If it's over a certain amount of feet, they can't take it because it has to be parcel false because it's a big item. Yeah, they sent your label outside the rules policy. That's exactly what they've done. They've sent it outside eBay's. So the label they did send me was again incorrect. So I took it round the post office. They said, sorry, we can't take that. It's too big. You need to send it back. It's got to be done through parcel false. Spoke to another agent. They said, yeah, that's right. That label's incorrect. I don't know who sent you that label. They've sent you the incorrect label. So I've got back to the seller. Right? I kid you not. You couldn't make this up. I said, you sent me the incorrect label. You need to send me the correct label. And guess what they've done? They sent me the original label, what they told me it was outside eBay again. So I went, I don't believe it with this department. They're not listening. So I rang eBay back up. Now it's now getting, wait, you're talking about the seller? Yeah, right, it's exactly. So the seller is now said, no, use this label, right? So the seller has actually given me the same label what they said it's eBay's policy. And I said to them, I've had to put all this in messaging, but you're sending me the same label that's incorrect. And they went, no, you've got to use this one. I didn't want to argue with the seller no more because clearly they're just telling me off, right? They're just fobbing me off. I rang another agent and they said, no, they need to send you the correct label. Oh, fuck me. I'm just going round in circles. I said, you guys are not listening to me. I'm getting sick to tired of this. I can't get anywhere. Literally. I said, you speak to the seller. They sent them a message. Within 20 minutes, they sent the same message out to me again with the same fucking postage label. They said, you've got to use this label. I spoke to another agent. This is why I got to 21 different agents and it took 3 days, right? No, I'm not making it up, Chris. Seriously, this is not made up. It's not a made up story. Spoke to another agent. They said, I don't know what they're playing at, right? They need to send you the correct one. That is outside eBay's policy. We cannot accept that, right? There's no tracking information. I said, so you send them a message because they're not listening to me. You send them it. So yeah, I get what you're saying. So now they're actually saying, no, we need tracking information, but you've got a tracking information. Mick, read carefully. As you opened up a return, don't speak to the seller. Well, that's just it. That's just it, no Pico. eBay are talking directly to them, but they're just sending them a basic message. No, they are, listen, trust me, eBay, all words, right. Let me read Pico's read. Mick, read carefully, open up a return, don't talk to the seller and deal with eBay though. The eBay system talks to the seller and not to you. Talk to the seller to deal with it and then it's outside of. Right, I already was doing that, right? I was doing that word for word. But the point of what I was trying to get to, what eBay was sending them was just a basic saying, you're breaking the rules outside eBay's policy. So the messages they're sending me was just relaying the same message. I wasn't getting nowhere. So eBay wasn't helping me. The seller's not helping me. So can you imagine where I'm going? It's sending me round in circles. I'm not getting nowhere no matter what I'm saying to these people. eBay's not listening. The seller's not listening. Anyway, I've got such an at the end, right? And I kid you not, I said, I want to speak to escalations and I want to speak to a manager. After another 6 different agents, I managed to speak to someone that was very helpful, right? That said, we'll see what's going. By then, now I've got stacks and stacks of messages going right through. And they're all saying the same thing, right? This manager managed to actually saying, right, leave it with me. That's all they said. I didn't hear nothing for 24 hours. I had to ring back the next day. I said, what the fudge is going on? So yeah, the automatic return provage is wrong, postage method, and it speaks to the seller, and it turns out it's a mess. Yeah, basically, Chris. Right. The bottom line I'm going to get to, right, the manager that I spoke to, right, in escalations, right, they said, and you're not going to believe this, and I've got all this on, I've got all this, I've got all this copied. I sent you a WhatsApp message, I'll read it in a minute, bud, right. The WhatsApp, on the messaging service that they sent them, right, they turned around and said, this manager, right, we can accept their postage label, even though all the agents said it's incorrect, it's outside eBay, but you need to provide tracking information. I couldn't make it. Seriously, so all of the original label that they sent out said, after the last message was, we can accept it as long as we've got tracking information. And I went, can I stop you there? What happens if I can't get tracking information and it don't show up? then it's outside eBay's policy. Now you're breaking your own rules. And they went, but that's the only way you're going to get it back. We'll have to deal with that if it happens. And I couldn't make that up, seriously. So after all that time, right, they've accepted it, right? I've got the tracking information. I showed them it was all uploaded, and guess what they've just sent me? Sorry, we can't refund you. And I'm not making it up. That's what's just come through. So I've got to deal with this. I've got to deal with Twitch, that my account's been permanently suspended for no apparent reason. Right, now I've got to deal with eBay again. Mick, how did you get to pay from my debit card through eBay? So now eBay are refusing because I didn't do it. It's saying I violated the policy. Even though I've got proof that they've got it back. You couldn't make this stuff up. It's seriously, please don't use eBay. I mean, and I've not even been paid out. eBay's contact the bank and charge back. I'm going to have to. I can't deal with this. I'm not going to speak to no more agents at the end of the day. They're doing my head in. Right? Yeah, you have to wait for this seller to refund. No, that's just it. The seller's not refunding. He's refusing. And that's what that message was just coming through. eBay is refusing because you've done it outside eBay's policy. So the managers lied to me, basically. That's what they've done. They've lied. They told me to do it, and then they told me not to do it. I don't get it. Yeah. Do your charge back on your eBay, and yeah, I'm hoping I can. £74 that was. £74 for that shelving. What a fucking night. Pardon my French, but what an absolute nightmare of a system. And that's just to buy something. And I'm not making that up. And I'm not. That is just our word for word it is. And that message is literally just come through. And if that ain't bad enough, due to my account being hacked, due to the hacker, I've got to wait up to the 26th of this month to get my money through the record player for that. What? Seriously, I'm not even making it up. That's word for word. And I'll show you in a minute once I put this on. It is absolutely lunacy. Lunacy. That's the only way I could describe it. What of a shitty system that they've got in place, and that's how they deal with customers, and they have the audacity to turn around and say, right, at the end of it, oh yeah, but we have to, you have to have buyer protection. That buyer protection don't mean nothing. It obviously don't mean nothing, absolutely nothing at all. It's as good as a chocolate fire card. That's all I say. Because it's about as good as you're ever going to get it. But the system is terrible in play. But just to get that message, 30 seconds, that sums it up. Do you know what? Someone's really got it in for me for the last week. I've had my right fair share of crap, basically, you might as well say. Now, I still ain't dealt with Twitch yet. And apparently, I've just been Googling it. The reasons why my account got suspended after I subscribed to Sloth's channel, right? The bot, they can use hacker bots, apparently, to hack your account. So they've got a good system in play, you know. And now I can't even appeal. There's no appeal. I can't appeal to it. Have you tried turning it off and off again? Oh, Jesus. I'm not joking, not girls. What a mad world this we live in. Do you know what, my friends, blessing it. I'll tell you what. Can I say one thing? My friends have got the right idea. Some of my friends are so old-fashioned they won't deal with modern technology. I can't blame them. They won't have a telephone. They won't have anything modern. All they deal with is just read books. They don't even own a TV. Do you know what? I wish I can go to that point where I didn't have none of this crap, because this technology, today's modern age, is too much going on, far too much going on. That looks better. That looks better. I think that was a belt issue, you know. That's spinning a lot more freer. but I don't think it's playing, look, because it's not enough tension. Right, so what I'm going to do, I'm going to put this casing back on. What a headache. And now to eBay to send me that. They said, sorry, we can't refund you because you've done it out the eBay's policy. Oh, go away. Just go and blow yourselves up. These people are beyond a joke. The left hand don't know what the right hand doing. So they are absolutely the biggest headache I've had in my life. The only thing you'll get a refund is I'll have to get a refund for me charge back from me cards. I'll have to. I've got no option. I'm not gonna keep ringing eBay up. I've spoke to 21 agents, said we'll get it sorted, right? I'm hoping that I'll get the money for the charity because the bloke's already took the record player and it's already come up collected. Yay! Look at that. Oh. Well, it was playing. He's tripped out. Fuck's sake. Well, that seems a lot better. That's a lot better now. It's the belt. It's definitely the belt. I knew it was going to be the belt. I bloody knew it. I knew it was going to be this belt system. So that original belt, right? One still seems a little bit slow. You have to wait 14 days. Fixed. It still seems a little bit slow. I'm still putting that down to belt. I still think there's a belt issue there. I reckon I've got the belt layout right. I reckon the problem I've got is the belts are slipping where they've been slightly overstretched. It's the speed. Listen to the speed. I'll get done for copyright next. Okay, no, I will. You know what they're like saying, hey, can't post that. The pots on there, the sliders are dirty. The main thing is, I think the issue that I've got, yeah, look, that's supposed to be on rewind, right? And I think this is the issue that it's got. That belt's slipping like anything. I might have to replace the belts. Get the correct belts for it. Even though I've got the correct belt layout. Yeah, copyright, yeah. It's struggling to return. Now, that's not the original belt at all, because the original belt was here. And the only belts you can get these are in Germany. I'll have to help it out because it's turned itself off. It has a mechanism in this. It's very clever. Hand power, yeah. I think what it does, to stop it from burning the motor out, right, it has what they call a protection overload, right? If the motor's struggling and it's getting hot, instead of keeping on and burning the transformer out, it has a built-in protection. The wire comes back to the transformer and turns it off. Because look, if I turn it off, it stays off. There must be a thermal overload protection on this. And I know where it is. It's up here. Because that means the motor's struggling. Because if I push this, it comes on. See? So that motor's struggling. It's still struggling. And I'll tell you how it's still struggling. Look at it. Look at that belt. That belt's slipping like anything. I think this is where the problem lies. The problem lies here. That belt's slipping like anything. It's not pulling. There's too much play in that wheel. That's why this is struggling going round. You can see it. So I won't be able to do nothing on this. The belt is the correct belt layout. This is the original belt, but I think it's too tight. I think that's, and it's badly misshaped as well, because you can actually see it where it's been pulled in that one direction. Where it's been pulled in that one direction for so long, it's really tight, and that belt's really, there's not much flex in it. There's a little bit of flex. There's a little bit of flex, but it's really thick. So I've written the problem's still going to lie here. But now I've got the belt in the correct orientation. That belt is now stretched where it is incorrectly put. So that's my doing, not their doing. So I think what I need to do is leave this exactly where it is. Order the belt system, the brand new belt system. When I replace it, take a picture of where this belt goes, basically, because it's got to go in this orientation. I think that belt replacement, yeah, it was too thin as well. Yeah, because it's not the right belt for it. Hot cows. It did play, but not for long, because that's slipping. You can actually see it. It's just slipping. I'll put that back on. You can actually see it. Look. You can actually see where that belt is actually slipping on there. It's playing, but you can actually see it. Look at that belt slippage. It's trying to grip it, and it can't grip it enough. So do you know what I've basically done then, didn't you? Right? That belt there, right? Where I've put that over here, and it's supposed to go over there, they slightly stretched that. They slightly stretched it and took the extra. So what it's done is overstretched the belt. It's not got the correct tension now to grip this properly, because it don't show you where this belt system goes. I had to fathom it out, and I knew that was wrong, because I had two belts going over to here, and it's not supposed to. It's supposed to go this side, and the other one goes from the caption to over here. So that's the correct orientation it is. Try putting it in boiling water for it. I tried that. That's what Mr. Pico said. But because once you overstretch them, it's supposed to. Once you've took that tautness out of a rubber, that's it. It never goes back right. And I don't know where that's come from. There was a small. There was a small foothold in here. think that might have come over here, you know. These don't flap about. Yeah, because look, we've got one here. Let's switch that off for a minute. I think that's what this does. No, it don't. So where's that one come from? I don't know. These bloody things are full of springs and tensions. Some of this wants re-oiling, I know, I've noticed, because some of these, the grease is really stiff on it. It wants some lubricant. I need to get some white silicone grease. Some, like, that's what I need. Yeah, you know, Pico would have got it first. Yeah. So it is playing, but the belts are now oversized and they're slightly overstretched. I was just going to have a look at the caps as well. Now, I'm actually amazed that still works. How old is this? 1970s? How old is this Grundig? It's got to be 1970s, right? This Grundig. I know it is. But that bloody caption wheel, I knew I had it wrong. Let me have a look. Does it tell you the date on this? No, I don't think it does. No, there's no date. There's no date on this. It don't tell you the date on it. That's a shame. 70 to 74. Thanks, Pico. Yeah, I'd say you're probably best known to that. So I'm going to have to order a belt up for it then. Because the belts, now I've stretched the belt and I didn't know the orientation of the belt. Now I've got it, the belts are incorrect. Well, I think what I'll do, I'll keep a bit of string and do what I've just done now. Because that was actually a good shout of putting that belt system on. Because they're buggers to get on from here over to that capstan wheel. So I think what I'll have to do is temporarily put this back together. I think eBay this switch. I'll see. So eBay this switch back. I think eBay this switch back and this casing, the cracked one, include it. And rather slot. I've had to repair on it, and the rear rolls in the casing, as the plastics were missing. Remember to go here, not eBay. Right, thanks, Pico. Let me have a quick ganges, and because eBay, I'm fed up to keep going to eBay because they just do my head in. Oh, vintage parts. Yeah, you did. I forgot about this. Type in a model brand number. Let's see if I can find it. It is a Grundig TK146. Oh, I ain't got it. TK1441 that 414. A Grundig TT on that front. Oh. That is a 146, is it? We'll double check. TK146. No, it can't. Then I can't get it. They don't sell it. Oh, for fuck's sake! Typical, isn't it? Mick, contact them directly if they're making the belts if you ain't got it. Yeah, because it looks like they don't do the belts for that. They're not doing the belts for these TKs. Some of this wants re-greasing and all. That's really stiff. I think the grease is dried up on some of these. The natural grease. I need some. I'm gonna have to try and get. What's the best white silicone? What's the best grease for old gears and things like that? You'll be the best pilots to know, Pico. These systems are great, but yeah, they'll make you the belt. I can't believe now I've got to deal with them bastards again. I'm just not even going to deal with them. Pardon my French. And then I've got to still deal with Twitch, because Twitch has blocked me out. They've locked me account. You know, I kid you not. I'm not making it up. I was doing a live stream. Every time I'm doing a live stream, something always happens. If I go into, where's my messages? Right. Where is it? Counter offering. Yeah, Twitch. Right. Yeah, this is it. So, I'll open it up. You guys can see it. Right. Hello, Chillo Relax. Right, because that's my other Twitch account. Right. Based on your recent view and your activity, right? I kid you not, here. This was live on stream. This ain't a made up, and I can't gain access to it. Based on your activity or content, we have issued you an indefinite suspension on your account due to the severe nature of this violation, or in fact have accumulated multiple violations on your Twitch. Serves indefinitely restricted. For full details, for enforcement, learn how to appeal on Twitch, or Centre for Appeals for a Safety Centre. Your sincere Twitch. And all I've done was subscribe to Sloth's channel, and I couldn't make this up. And that was why I was doing. That was yesterday when I was doing a live stream trying to take that GPU off. So I can't gain access to Twitch. So and now I'm having problems with eBay still, and now I've got to deal with Twitch and all. It feels like I sort one out, another one happens. Sort another one out, another one happens. And I had a week of it. Fuck me, you can understand why I've given up. Do you know what? I'm not even going to bother with Twitch. I'm just not even going to bother. What? Whack-a-mole. It seems like a whack-a-mole. Seriously. Let me have a look at this Moctol 30 or something. Super Lube Synthetic Grease. So let me have a look at. Yeah, I'm not even going to contemplate with I can order stuff from eBay, buy stuff from eBay. Good luck trying to fucking get it. Oh yeah, there you go. 30 mils. So this is lubricating grease component, camera gear, rubber. Oh, that's all right. Made in Japan, non-hazardous. What? For grease and plastics and rubber. Nice. So you're looking at 5, 6, 7, 8. Well, actually, that one's better still because that one. You don't get the paintbrush for this one, do you? 10 grams. Oh, you can only order 10 grams. Oh, for fuck's sake, that's no good. What's 10 grams going to get you? I'll fucking use 10 grams up. Oh no, it is plastic rubber, 10 grams. So you're not getting 30. You're not getting 30 EL 30L. Oh right, weight 10 grams. Oh right, sorry, I misread it. So right, so you don't get a lot, do you? 50 mil. That's from Germany. That's 15. You get 15 in there. It's £8.30. It's even better. And that's only £8.30. Have we got to pay postage? No, free postage, 2 and 3 days. There you go. Sorry guys, let me double check. Look, HTD AliExpress. Oh fuck me, it's even £5.60. Shipping is £4. How many did you get in that? 20 grams. You get 20 grams in that. So that is 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh right. So I'm actually getting. So it's 5. That's 9. That's £10 for 20, and the other one was for 15. That's, yeah, I see what you're going with that. And that's going to take longer. So you're not really saving that much, and you're getting 20 grams compared to 15, and this is only £8.30. Yeah. Hot cows. Excellent. I can use it for my cat suit. I've still got to try and get, actually, come to think about it, add that in there. Oh, I'm not fucking it. Ridiculous. Right, let's just type in TK146. Fuck me. Yeah, I still belt there down there. Extra strong. I think that's why I ordered them. So you got $15.98 and £9 from Italy. Supreme quality, which is the same one. Well, no one else fucking sells these bloody stupid belts. He stripped it down. He's selling all the bloody parts. No, no one else sells them. Yeah, there's no surprise there. So it's rather going to be extra strong, new, factory fresh. These ones here. You bought this item. So £15, and you're looking at £10 postage. So you're looking at 25, nearly 25 and a half quid for a belt system. So I've got the outside belt, this big outside one. This is the one I've overstretched. This is the one there, it's stretched over. And that one, I ain't got that one. I have not got that belt. And that one's the inner belt. Right, okay, fair enough. Right, at least I can get the belt for it. I'll have to order them, because I did order from them. I said that they sent me the incorrect belt, because I had it laid out different. Anyway, you can just use lithium white grease. It don't really matter on the cheaper options. No, obviously it don't. But yeah, what a fucking nightmare, eh? So really, so really, what I've done, I've buggered this belt up by pointing it over here, and it was supposed to go over here. Reed, go over the parts and the people that showed you that they can make you the right belts, and just contact them. Yeah. Because obviously, yeah, but they're gonna, you know what they're gonna ask me for, Pico? They're gonna ask me for the size, and I don't. If that's slightly overstretched, I'm gonna have the same problem. I won't know the original size, because they're going to ask for the size for the belts, and I can't give them the size of the belt because one's overstretched and the other one's too small. £4. I use that. 40 grams of bicycle headset crank wheel bearings, and it's only £4. That's even better. What? And it does the same job. Now they show you how to get the size if you don't if you don't have the belts. Oh right, okay. Because how can I get the size from that? That's just it. These TKs are a nightmare to get. Because like you said, these have to be the correct size. That one's alright. I've buggered this one up. This one is not gripping properly. It feels like it's gripping. It does feel like it's gripping. But the trouble is, after a while, it starts slipping again. What living grease? Yeah, repairs. If you have the same machine, it might be better if you order them. Yeah. Yeah, I'm no good at measuring. I'm absolutely useless. I'm good at DIY. I'm not bad at DIY. But don't ask me to measure. It's part of my mental health side that can't. My brain says yes, but my body says yes, but my brain says no. It says no. Sorry, not today, Mick. Have a day off. Yeah, I can order them. Yeah, if you know it, if you got the right sizes, let us know. Because I'd rather order the right size, get the right size belt for these. Because he's getting the sizes for this. These are a nightmare. Because I can't. Obviously, this is working now. I know that's the correct orientation, but that's not the right belt. That one there is the original belt that come off this, but it's obviously now too tight. It's pulling too much tension on it. I'll contact them and get them to make the belts, and then I'll send them on to you. Let us know, Pete, and I'll square up with you. I'll settle up. Let us know how much, and I can transfer the money over. I'd rather get the correct size belts for these, because these are great systems to have. Oh, Watson, don't start. I've got no more bloody sandwiches. Look, fucking these off. And now he wants bloody sarnie. What? Yep. Let's get my bloody treat. For crying out loud. I'll get my dog treat. You're a pain in the arse, Watson, you know that? You monkey. Hang on. So what we got? We got some of these today. Right. Oh, for fuck's sake, yeah. Just take it, Watson. Again. That's it. That'll keep him quiet for about 5 seconds. Jesus. So yeah, I knew it. I knew that I made a fluff up on the belt layout orientation. Bloody annoys me, no, because that was a brand new belt that I put on. Barmtek's pissing himself. You think Bronson's off? Yeah, Bronson is always off. Do you know what, Barmtek? He does it every time I stream. He plays up. Dogs do that. I'm sure they do that deliberately, you know. I'm sure they do it. They do it to wind you up. So what I'm going to do is I'll temporarily put this back together, right? Because I've got the plate in the back of here. Because I don't want to get it damaged. Yeah, we know him, we love him. Yeah. He does. I'm sure that dog does it. He knows. He push. Sometimes I go, bloody hell, Bronson, you know I'm trying to do something. He's a right character, he is. I tell you, he is. He's a right character, that Bonnie. Right, what I'm going to do is put some of this screws back. Well, alright, where's the fucking... Oh, fuck me, is that? That's gone. Yeah, he knows if he's seen him. I'll tell you what, that's a good shout, no? Use a bit of string to try and pull them through. I'm going to keep that bit of string, right? Look, now he wants another one. Look, he wants another one, because he knows there's a bloody treat on the table. So that Bonnie, knows there's always food. Always. Always wants, if it ain't sarnies, he's got to have something else. Alright, what did I do with the screws for that? Bloody hell. Oh, they're all in the pot. That would help, wouldn't it? The word banana. Never banana. I feel like a banana half the time. Now give him one. No, he has. He's had one. Otherwise he starts farting and he stinks me out, that Bonnie. No, he's had enough. He's buggered off. You see, no, sod you, Mick. I ain't giving you no more. So that's it. Mick's had enough. Bronson's pushed all his buttons. I'm only going to put 2 screws in because there's no point of putting this back together when it's got to come back off. Yeah, and that's got to be glued down. I'm going to have to glue that down. That one that I'll give you, that one's got a busted thing on there, which is a shame. That's what it says. You've got to be so careful with these. But then it was a spare one. That's why I bought it. I paid good money for it. I paid good money for all my things. I don't get them cheap. They do cost a little bit to purchase. I mean, especially when you've got something as vintage as this. The glue needed. I don't need glue. I need lubrication. And Bronson ain't got much of that. He just gives me his glue. And that I'll get plenty of, hot cows. I'll definitely get plenty of his glue. So what I'll do, I'll put all them in there. So I should put a note on this. Belt replaced. Needs belt replacement. Otherwise I won't know what's wrong with it. That's it. I've just put on here. Needs belt replaced. And then that way, then I know that if I go back to it, I know what's wrong with it. Otherwise, I won't know what's up with this. He stinks. He didn't take you long. Oh, lovely. Right, what else was there? Let me have a look. So, that I can't sort out. Right. That, I still ain't ordered the part for that. I'm still waiting to order the bit for that. That may use all kicking on. What else was it? Oh yeah. Let me have a look at the old laptop. I didn't have time to have a look at it. Yeah. Me restoring it means it looks like new. Yeah, well I'll give you that link this morning to that person that had the, oh, there's a spring there. Don't lose the spring, Mick. Not where that's coming from. And that bloke was an Australian. He was obviously an Australian. Yeah, I could hear it, slight accent of Aussie accent. And yeah, it was actually quite good. Restoring a Roberts 1963 radio. You know, it's older than me. Right. Look, I didn't see the packing. Look, and there's the belt there, look. For fuck's sake. Right. A bit of data, so for fuck's sake, Yeah, but as I said, I was restoring, not going to like do it properly like I would. No, no. Yeah, you would have. I know what you would have done. You would have completely stripped that, right? Because I was watching it. I was lurking in the background. I was around my mum's, and because you actually suggested to him, why don't you take it off and do it properly? And he went, no, I don't want to go outside, put it on the bench. And I went, well, you're not doing it properly. You can't. You've got to. You need the tools. If you're restoring something like that, you need the tools to restore it. Now this one wasn't. This one is working. This is a Toshiba Satellite Pro. This is one I kept. You know when I give you all them laptops, this is another funny looking Xbox 3 Slim GPU. Yeah, I can't change that. That's the title. Now, when I give you all them laptops, Pico, this is the one I kept because this one was my friend before he passed away. But I forgot the problem with this. And the power supply is going to be a flat Toshiba Pro. Let me see if I can grab the power supply because I've got the power supply for it. But yeah, this one is actually not a bad little laptop. It's actually quite a nice laptop. It's got great sound quality on it. Titanium speakers. They're bloody great quality. It's great in stereo. It's a great thing. This is the one. Model 15 volts 4 amps. Made in Japan. Center pin positive. $15 volts 4 amps. 15 volts 4 amps. We got it. I know where it was because I put it all in where it says power supplies. So I didn't lose it because I know what would have happened. I would have took it out. I ain't booted this up for nearly 2 years. I forgot what was wrong with the issue. It's got DVD. Oh, it's got a rewriter drive in it. What we got? 2 USBs. Oh, I ain't got a lot, is it? And a VGA port out. Alright, no worries. Right, let me grab one of those. We can grab one of these. And one of those. Now there's no light on these because it don't tell you. Oh no, it's got a light. There you go, a light. We got a green light. I don't think it's got a battery in it because if I took that out, that cuts out. Yeah, so that indicates there's no battery in it. Right, okay. Does she switch on? Well, we've got to. Oh no, we got a picture. Battery is low. For inconsistent. Press press 1 key to set the time and date. Great, lovely. God, yeah. Why does it always reset it to 2000? Right. Page up. Oh, spacebar. There you go. End to end it. Are you sure? Yes. There you go. I don't even know what it's got on it. Starting Windows. Yeah, but what Windows? Calls of that manufacturer date. Fuck me, that's got Windows 7. That's got Windows 7 on it. Jesus. Yep, XP. No, that's Windows 7. Wow. That's not XP. It could be. It could be. No, Windows 7 Ultimate. I was right. Windows 7. Oh, wait, it's got Windows 7 on it. Oh, well, she's up and running then. Oh. No trackpad working, no. Ah, I knew there was going to be something wrong with this. Yep, I knew it. Yeah, that'd be funny if it was XP better than 7. Yeah, XP is better than 7, yeah. Ah, right. No trackpad. Oh, I'm going to have to plug a mouse into this. Give me a minute. Fuck's sake. Right. Give me the mouse. $2 that ain't been plugged in. Oh, Jesus. I'll plug that in here. Right. Hold up. Installing drivers? Oh, for crying out loud. USB input. Right, here we go. We've got a mouse. So the trackpad don't work. So that indicates to me ribbon. So we've got a ribbon issue there straight away. What's the drive? 150 gig hard drive. Oh, that's not too bad. You donkey. Yeah, it's a mouse. That's for the mouse. Mick, check if it's been... Oh, yeah, good shout. Yes, that could have been disabled. How the bloody hell can I... got any suggestions? How did you check if it's been disabled? I haven't used Windows 7 in years. Would it be in hardware? Be funny if it was waiting to install 300 updates. Yeah, Windows Update. It's looking for the internet. 35 updates available. Oh, piss off. No way. Right, hold up a minute. Let's plug the internet into it. Right, I've got the internet cable here. Right, I'll plug it into the Ethernet. I've got an hardwired cable connection. I bet Pete goes right. I bet there's millions of updates for it. Why does everything look so washed out? Right, home network. There you go. Control panel mouse. Right, hold up. It's scanning the local network first. The light's so bright, it's oversaturating everything. Share with your computers when it's running. Did they say Windows 7 had a security flaw with that? Click finished. Sure it did. Right. Let's have a look to see if there is updates. So it is control panel. I'm pretty sure Octales could be right. Control panel. What was it? And then mouse. Right, where's the mouse settings? Yeah, let's type mouse in. MOUSE. Yeah, change mouse settings. Customize the mouse settings. Mouse settings. I think that's it. Ah. Unable to connect to Scanati Points device. If you've installed another PS2 using that, please uninstall the Scanati driver. Click yes, and then you need to reinstall. Point to your device and then try it again. Do you want to uninstall? Not really, no. So it's telling you you've got to uninstall it if you've got a problem. I think it was the first guess that you was right then. Yeah, trackpad or the touchpad. Yeah, we've got no touchpad. I'm pretty sure I opened this up years ago and there's not, yeah, I think it needs a new ribbon cable. I'm pretty sure the ribbon cable got destroyed on this. When I had a job lot of laptops coming in from the hospice, I'll give them all to Mr. Pico. I've delivered them all to Mr. Pico. It was quite a lot there. There was a fucking bundle of them. I couldn't be asked, and I kept a couple of them back. I've got one over there, and this one was my friend's one on there, but it did have an issue, and I forgot what it was. Yeah, one PC issue. Update Defender. Open action required. Helping support. Is it updates? It was last updated in 2023 and it failed. Oh right, so it failed in 27th of the 11th 2023 and it failed. View the important updates. Windows updated encountered an error. So there's an error code. Get help with this error. What makes me laugh is 2020. So it's 2020. So that's not that long ago then. So it's been a couple. 3. So it's 3 years. I said it was 2 years since I last used it. So it was actually 3 years, not 2 years. Wow. Right, okay. Let's see if I can get some help from the what's causing the error. Yeah, you can't upload Windows 7 on the Mac. No, I don't think you can. Refresh Firefox. I'm surprised they're still using Firefox. I'm actually amazed it still boots, to be totally honest. Control and V. Not secure. Warning, potential security risk ahead. Learn more, advanced. Accept the risk and continue. Yeah, just go for it. It's what I go on here anyway. What are they going to try and do? Nick your identification? There's nothing on it. Before you do, God, I tell you what, computers were slow back in the days. This was 2025. The clock, yeah, we are. Look. I don't know about any more clock and date issues changing it 10 years.
When you get yens,
Smoke time.
The lumberjacks you bought taste.
Be right back for smoke. No worries, bud. No. Secure connection found. Wow. Is that date correct? Oh yeah. I forgot about that. Yeah, thanks Car4. I think you're right. Adjust date and time. That's probably the reasons why that's failing. Because the date and time. So, internet time. Update now. Please wait while we synchronize it. There you go. It's updated. Now it's the correct time and date. Thanks, Car4. I forgot about that, actually. That's probably the reasons why. Because it wasn't updated. It is now. I think the ribbon cable's gone on this. The for the trackpad. Yeah, look, that's working now. Since I updated the time and date, Car4 was right, 100%. Windows update, right. Answer accepted by a question of answer. Right, follow these steps, a common solution for that. It could be that that part of the error, it could be because the cell battery in the Cosmos, sometimes it's weak. That could be causing the issue. So if you can't download that safely, we strongly suggest that you use a Kaspersky tool, which I won't recommend because it's full of bloatware, and a malware blog to go through the exceptional options. So let's try that again, right, on the update, because now it's got the correct time and date. It could have been that that's thrown it out. So I think, yeah, you could have been right there. It could have been the time and date that's causing an error. But you can't see nothing. It's just the white. It literally bleaches everything out, that light. It literally does. It oversaturates everything. Well, it ain't failed yet. So it might have been that, it could have been that that's caused the issue. So it's only got an 150 gig hard drive in this anyway, so it's not got a very big drive in it. I haven't switched it on in such a long bloody time, and I forgot all about it. I went, oh yeah, the laptop's out there. So I should put a sticker on this saying broken ribbon cable for the touchpad. Actually, where is it? That's a good shout. Yeah, let me do that quickly. Oh, cool. Look at hell. Jeez, jeez Louise. Yawning. That's it. Needs a new ribbon cable for touch. what I'll do, while it's doing that, I'll sling that underneath. That's it, done. Then I know exactly what half of these need. Yeah, he was right. Look, it's come up with important information on there. 2 available, which is software malicious tool, and 35 updates available. Oh, right, okay. Quality roll up. No, all the others is like Ukraine if you want different languages. So it's not really important. Actually, can you turn him off? Optional extras. I don't think you can. Update Defender. Yay! Alright, searching. This might take a few minutes. Scabby Windows. Nip, 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 nip. Oh, gold. Golden Bennett's Ennets. Can it play a YouTube video? That's a good shout. I won't get none for copyright, but I should do if I play royalty free. Yeah. Fuck me, that's just taking forever. I clicked on that, it's not even opening. Wow. Error. Ugh. It can't even get the error. Well, what? It's come up with a red error. Perhaps I can't push it too much, it crashes. Yeah, that Windows 7 update is obviously no longer. Yeah, I think that's what it is. I think it gets to a pep. I think what it does, I think it must have it remaining in its database that it only gets to a certain amount and then it stops. So there's no more available. I think they do that right across the platform. It's the same with Windows 95. Windows 95, Jesus. See, after 95 you had Windows XP. That was a massive jump. Choo-choo, choo-choo. Yeah, it's not even going anywhere, is it? It's just fucking sitting there thinking, what's the day? Jesus, was they really this painstakingly slow? Oh, here we go. Up maybe. Alright. YouTube. Does it work? Win 2.0 and 3.0 and 3.1 and 3.11. Yeah, I think you're right. I think that was before Windows 95. It was an NT based program. God, that'd take me back. That takes me back to the old DOS days. Writing out all the code. I couldn't even remember now. My brain. Do you know what? I couldn't even operate a Commodore 64 or right or the Amstrad. I even forgot. I had one donkeys years ago. Obviously, I used to be really good at operating all these early computers. Now my brain says no. I just said no, not today, Mick. It's just chill out. We'll do what Russ does. We'll just chill out. We'll have a chilled moment. But me, perhaps I shouldn't have pushed it to YouTube. I think I'm asking too much from this thing. This dinosaur's probably going to say, sorry, mate. You know, not today. I might have really pushed me luck here. I haven't even got to 1% yet. Jesus. Oh, it's trying to load in. It's trying to load in. Is Pico just gone live? Giant Mastiff throws a tantrum over a sandwich. What? What? He plays for like Bronson. Oh, hold up. Fucking speak to the devil. Look who's just come to there. I don't mention his name. Hello, Bonnie. Bonnie wants Sarnie. He always wants bloody Sarnie. No, Sarnie. He always wants Sarnie. What do you want? Bonnie! What do you want, Bonnie? What do you want? Bonnie, you're nuts, you are. You are nuts. What? No, you're right, monkey, you are. You always badger your dad. Badger your dad. What? No, you've had two chews. I bet he wants an orange. He knows here. Seriously, he drives me nuts. Guilty dog.
Chicken. Do you have any idea what you've done? That was $20.
Pico. What did Pico put? Oh, he's put it on the thing, on the chat. That's actually quite funny. Right, let's have a look, see what we can get into YouTube. Reject all. Saving your choices. God, fudging hell, this is slow as hell. Your history's off. I can't wonder at it. I'm actually amazed it works. No. Can we click on anything? No. That's still searching. It's going to take a few minutes. It took 8 minutes so far and it's still searching. Seriously, we ain't even got to 1% yet. We've still not got to 1%. Oh, Christ, we're crying out loud. Pico's put what? What did Pico put? Mr. Pico. Mick, what have you said? Oh yeah, that was the one over the tantrum over the YouTube channel. That's the one we just watched. Yeah, where he throws a tantrum. It makes me laugh. Oh. Well, he got something, but it's taking forever to load in. Perhaps you can only do one task at a time.
What about me? You stay right here and watch that hole. You got it, dude.
Oh, now it's cut off. Well, that was good, wasn't it? Yeah, I'm not going to expect a lot from this laptop. Well, it didn't like that. It just decided to cut off. Yeah, perhaps don't push this too hard. Yeah, you're doing a scan at the same time. Lol. Yeah, Carl, I think that's what I said. I'm probably expecting a lot from this. Yeah, it's a Guna laptop. It's 100% a Guna. Right, well, let's get Bronson a bit, you know, like an old. Boy. Been a noisy today, isn't it? Everyone's out there having barbecues. So having a right old episode. Don't worry, me and Bonnie's having our own episode in here. Oh, look at the state of my hands. That's all grease on there. That's off that bloody... Hold that there, Bronze. Give me a minute. Right, don't touch the orange, right? Leave the orange on there. Let me wash my hands. I've got all black grease all over it when I touch that motor. Goofball! Right. Now I've got rid of all the grease off my hands. Oh, finally! Look, we're fucking getting somewhere. We're finally getting somewhere. Oh, you can't see it. Look, it's sort of working. It's updating. It's doing its magic. Let's open up an orange. We don't mind... I think these are nectarines. I don't mind a nectarine. Magic. Oh, they're nice and juicy. Bonnie don't mind with the glues. I don't mind, but it just go. That's true what Jason just said. Yeah, you can bring it out the other end. I'm actually amazed it's actually working. One for you, 2, 3 for me. 2, 3 for me. 4, 5 for him. Death wish. He don't chew it, he just swallows it. I wonder who ends up farting. He stinks me out. Do you want the orange peel? Oh, no, don't eat the orange peel. Oh, fucking I said, do you want the orange peel? I just fucking took the orange peel. I said, go on, do you want the orange peel? He fucking took it, thought it was food. Then he's realised, he's thinking, no, hang on a minute. That's not food. Yeah, cheeky git. Mick, what you playing at? Fucking dog cracks me up. Yeah. Now he's chewing it up, now he's playing with it. Bronson, don't chew up the fucking orange peel. You can't eat orange peel, you crank. You're nuts, you are. You make me laugh. You honestly thought that was food for 30 seconds. Then realised it's not food. It's orange peel. You can't eat orange peel. Orange peel's no good. There's no goodness in orange peel. Oh, you're going to make me laugh. Yeah, that was actually quite funny. Local dogs complications reserved for diet quality. Currently says Rossa. Have we got any signs of life on the other one? Oh, it is installing. It is installing. One of 3 updates. I don't think you're going to get any more updates after that. I think that's going to be it. I think it's reached its peak. It only failed because the time and date wasn't set up properly. It needed the correct time and date to pull the information. That was actually quite funny. I'll give him a bit of orange peel and he thought it was safe to eat. He thought it was an orange and he realised, spat it out. He said, oh, you sod. No, we got none for Bonnie. We got none for Bonnie. See, this is the reasons why about doing repairs, right? I was subscribed to Joey's free electronic repair course, right? But as Joey said, because it's now because it's popular and he's created it, him and his friend created it, he's now took the free membership away and he's saying that you can only start a free trial membership. It's $9 a month. Right, $9 a month. With that, you get access to all current future repair courses. You get 5 repair courses already inside worth $200. A 30+ step-by-step lessons with Joey that way. Joey's way. Help with your repairs. You get a lightly repair meet-up calls. Live stream learning and repair archives. Diagnostics and fault-finding troubleshoot guidance. And useful repair documentations, links and resources. As a community, repair teaching together. But at the bottom, right at the bottom of this, Joey's low, right? It says 50 members inside. The prices will increase. So it won't stay at $9. But this was free at one point. When he started it off, it was free to join, which I created. You have to get accepted by Joey. But now he's took that back. It's not free anymore. So he's took me off the list, basically, saying if you want to stay on, it's $9 a month. And they're having a meet up tomorrow between 4 and 5 o'clock online. So it's it's not free anymore. He took the free courses off. I didn't attend to the free courses anyway. So he already put limitations on the free courses. Now he's done away with the free courses. He has to charge. This is what happens when you start off with nothing, and when you become successful, obviously things don't stay free anymore. You could just learn how to repair, and you need to learn by himself to repair electronics. How could you learn how to repair if you need to learn by himself to repair electronics? That's a good question, Peb. I don't know. That's a good shout. But yeah, it's not obviously not free anymore. But it was free up to about a month ago. Now he's took the free membership off. Now you have to pay if you want to become a member. I was one of the 6 people to join the free course. Personally, I would not pay any more money to learn. There's plenty of lessons that are free on YouTube. Yeah, there is. Totally agree. But this is what I'm saying about successful rate, right? You got to look. You can look at it another way. The way I look at it is that we need to learn about doing repairs. Okay, how do you learn to do repairs? You watch others, how they learn to do repairs, and how did they learn? It's like your forefathers and your fathers before that. Look at Pico. His granddad learned him how to do repairs. Yeah, I unsubbed is because of all of that advertising he makes. That's what happens, farm techs, and that's the point I'm just trying to get to, right? If your grandfather was good at electronics, like Pico's grandfather was really good at electronics, Pico picked that up because his granddad taught him, so he got taught. So the good thing is, this is what I don't get, right? We got a fantastic community, and I can't stress enough how fantastic the community is. There's a lot of help where people struggle, like myself, right? I'm not an expert, right? Far from it. I'm still a novice, right? I'm not nowhere near as what some other people are, right? Some people are really talented. They've got some really good skills. Pico's one of them, right? He's right up there. He's really good at knows what he does. When he does a restoration, he will do it 100% properly. It's the way it should be done at the end of it, right? But then he's got the tools to do it and the knowledge to do it. I haven't got the knowledge. I haven't got the tools. So that restricts me from doing that what Pico's doing. But then even if you had the tools and the knowledge, you still need to have that sort of extra sense of doing it the right way, because you could be doing it and it could be the wrong way of doing it. But the point I'm trying to get to is Joey started off with absolutely nothing, and that was 100% true. He didn't, but he learned by watching others and other YouTube subscribers. Because if you go into his first thing, that's the first thing Joey always says: I learned by watching others. But now he's become a really big YouTuber from nothing and worked his way up. He's done all right for himself, which good luck to him, because he deserves it 100%, and he's a really nice person, right? But now, like everything, now he's become successful, he wants to try and learn others, right? Well, in the end, it's like everything. If you're going to learn to teach others, there's going to be a point where that community is going to grow. Well, if that community grows, you won't be doing that for free. because that means now there's other people want to learn to do what you're doing, and they want to become successful, and rightly so, because it's like you said, it's all about the skill, it's all about learning. But in the end, like everything, money will have to take place, and not everyone like myself are in a situation where I can afford to pay that each month. It's just going to be one of them things, and I'm not going to be the only one. There'll be others as well. Yeah, we all make mistakes, even Joey. Yeah, that is true. Yeah, so even where we've had already the channel because of the viewers, yes, because he's already up there now, so he can afford to do that. Yeah, he's on a slippery as an eel. Yeah, but Mick, the video contains more interesting to watch than advertising new things. I totally agree, Farmtech. It's all about, right, learning from your mistake, right? And we're gonna because we're human, and we've got a fantastic community, and I can't stress how fantastic the community is. This is what I don't get with big YouTubers. When they start off small, they work their way up, get themselves busy, and then when they've got there, the community is so big, they now just focus on what they're doing, right, and getting their business successful. But what they don't realise is, without the community, you wouldn't have got where you were. And I think that is the point, the lessons to be learned. You know, like you said, it doesn't matter if you've got 10k subs or 20k subs. People get fascinated. Me and Mr. Pico was having this conversation a little while ago, and it's all about people have got to have the subs because they want the people to come in. No, it's not about, I don't look at it like that. I look at it a completely different perspective. It's not about the subs, it's about the community. And I totally agree 100% of what he said. It's all about the learning experience and learning from others, because I will make mistakes. I guarantee I will make mistakes because I'm human. It's just human nature. I find it difficult with my mental health. I struggle with, especially when it comes to that, because I never had this even in the early 80s. I'd rather just be clowning around and having fun, which I did, but I'll grant you that. I was good with computers, but not with electronics. I've left it a bit late in life, now I'm in my 50s, to leave it what I've started now. And I've not been doing this for long, and I've learned such a lot. But it wasn't because of the learning, it was because of the community. Without the community, I wouldn't have learned. And that's the point I was trying to get to. These big YouTubers get where they are and they forget about the community. That's the wrong way to look at it, because they just want to grow their channel, get the revenue coming in at the end of it. I don't look at it like that. I look at it thinking, I couldn't have done it without you guys. I just couldn't. Without Pico, without Otcows, without Farmtech, without El Steve, without all of you guys watching, even the ones that's lurking in the background, I would have done it without you. And I still couldn't do it without you, because I would have had no guidance. Without guidance, I might as well be doing things backwards or blindfolded, because that's about as good as you're going to get. Without the community, I think these big YouTubers fail that. They get where they are and they lose that. They lose that ability where you wouldn't have got where you were today. And Mick, your personality is pleasant, and it makes you, for what you see, you move. Yeah, it does. Yeah, but I'm like Pico. I am not in it for subs. I am clearly not in it for subs. I just want to learn, and I can't learn without you guys, because you guys make it interesting. It makes it interactive. At the end of it, it does. It really does make a big difference. It makes the whole thing great, and that's why I love the community and the way it is, because I love to help people. I've always been it. I've always done it. I'm only around for the fun and the entertainment. Yeah, I don't want to stream because obviously to grow the channel. I totally agree with you, Pico, 100%. So yeah, tries to restore stuff. So yeah, we all put what we put, Mick. That's what the Joey does. It differs from people like to honest, down to earth. Yeah, totally agree. Yeah, I mean, like you said, it's all about, I want to learn, but I don't want to forget how I've learned, because without you guys, I couldn't have done it without it. And that's the trouble. It's not about growing my channel. I'm not in it for. I don't really care about subs. I'm not Pico. I just want to learn and get better on what I do. But then, if that helps me, then I could help other people. And that's the point I was trying to get to earlier on. You don't get that because people tend to get where they are, and then they forget about that franchise. They're thinking, well, I couldn't have got there without their help. So I'd rather be offering my help to help them and get them on the right path and help them. TFN's another one. He struggles. He does struggle with a little bit. But then there's the point we all help. That's why he says Mick, or he'll say to some of the others, like, you know, would you mind helping? Of course I can help. It's, you know, I'll make that priority and make that. It's what it is. It's all about helping the community. Don't forget the community, because without them, you won't be sitting there YouTubing. Even if you didn't want to YouTube. Look at Worms. Worms don't YouTube. At the end of the day, he helped me to sort out the Atari ST. Sorted it out. I had to pay for. I even offered to pay for him, and I sent him the money. He sent it back. Kindly sent it back. And then what did I do? I was going to actually put it together and auction it off and give it to charity. But in the end, I give it to Mr. Pico. So that's what I'm saying. The community is great. It is really, really great. I love helping because I've always done charity and I've always helped people. It's just my nature. It's just the way I am. I can't help that. I think because I've done it over the years doing too much charity work. So yeah, we all learn of like making mistakes. Yeah, Farms it. Yeah, Worms, 100%. Worms is great. He's really great. He knows. But then so is Carrefour. Carrefour done that. All right, that cost me sending it to Carrefour, and Carrefour done a great job on getting my amplifier done. So yes, absolutely, 100%. Grass Puddle is another one. He made a very kind donation to my channel. At the end of the day, he's the only one that made a kind donation to my channel on that front, and that was very thankful, sir. You didn't have to do that. I was really grateful. That fund went, most of that went to Bronson at the end of the day. I got a little bit of food with that, got a little bit of shopping. Yeah, you're a nice person. That's what the old things matters. It's a great empathy, Mick. Yeah, I'm thinking that's what I think that's the point though, Pab. Is regardless that you could be a really nice person, it's don't just think of yourself, think of others as well. Because there's going to be people out there who's going to be struggling a lot more than you. And I totally agree, 100% at the end of the day. Yeah, we put Pab. Totally 100%. I mean, like you said, it's always, I think this is why these communities and these big YouTubers, this is why when they get to the scale they are, then regardless, all they now look at is an audience. At the end of it, they've got where they are. They're always, and then they just want to make content and grow their channel. At the end of it, and then good luck to them. Good luck to them. I'm not one for jealousy. I've never have been for jealousy. At the end of the day, but to me, I just look at it a different light. I don't look at it the way they do. I don't know why. I just do. I don't. Yeah, it's not that I get. I'm thinking that part of that side think it's rather sad because you've learned, you've had to learn from the community. Now you've got where you are, you now can't help the community, which to me is rather sad because without the community you wouldn't have got where you are. So it's two sides of the coin where I've looked at the end of it, you know, and like you said, and we have a fantastic community on there. We really do. Far from it, I can't stress enough how great the community is, but always glad to help others at the end of the day, because you're going to have someone that's going to struggle, you know, at the end of the day, and I'm always trying to help others, guarantee it. But it's like Mr. Swindon, he bought the hand controller, he bought one of these, thought he was getting a dual shock free, and then he turned around and said, oh, they've scanned him. And I went, well, why didn't you ask me? I would have sent you one out. Because Mr. Swindon's quite kind. He's great with streamers as well. So he's another top A person. At the end of the day, he bought me this mat and he bought me other bits and pieces. But I'm not that I'm asking for it, but it's very kind of him. And he donated the record player, which it's still on for charity on that front. But it's the kindness with the community, and that's what I love. I love the kindness with the community. So it's my way of saying thank you for what you've done. It's the least I can do. Just shut this down. So really, I can't do no more. This is all up to date. It's because you're a giving person. It always helps everyone in need. 100%. 100%. I've always been like that. No, farm tech. I've always been like that. You know, I don't think of myself. My parents weren't greedy. And the way they was looking at it, they weren't greedy to others. So it shows off. But then working with charity's all about raising and helping. And that's, again, it's part of my character. It's what's embedded into me over the years. So once it gets to that stage, you can't take that out of you. It's, you know, I just can't. I'm not that type of person. But yeah, I do find it rather sad when you're trying to help others and now you've got to put a price tag on it. I find that's a little bit disheartening. I can understand why they do it. Yeah, that is too much sometimes. Because, like you said, because there might be some people that do want to learn. Because if you think about it, right, in the 1980s, there was repair shops. You used to take your TV, your VCR, your hi-fi system to a repair shop. There ain't none of these now. They've all long and gone. They're all long dead. These places dried up many moons ago. These do not exist anymore. So it looks like this is going to need a ribbon. But it is up to date and it is working. But yeah, the record places now, they're all gone. These don't exist anymore and it's such a shame. But now, how are you going to do that? Well, so if you've got broken tech, right, it's going to end up in the recycling yard or end up being slung out. This is what annoys me. We are such a wasteful nation. We're supposed to be saving electronics, not putting them on the e-waste department side. So the only way you're going to do that is to learn to do repairs, because it could be a simple little thing that's gone. I wish I'd have gotten this 20 years ago, like what Ace did, and then I would have loved to think that would have been fantastic. Oh, that's not hot. Yeah, I'll give you a tip for free. If you want your disk drive to work, ribbon needs to be connected. Yeah, thanks, Grass Puddle. That's a great shout. The only thing is, I've already done this, and I looked at it. No, it's not. Sometimes you can actually make it personal, but you make you feel like you're part of that of your life. That's why I follow your stream. Thank you, bud. Much appreciated. I'm a Gen X, like all Gen X's, thick-skinned. Sticks and stones don't mean nothing. Names don't mean nothing to me. I've been called worse, and I still get called worse by my mum. And she does call me some names, trust me. So yes. But yeah, I totally agree. But yeah, I do find it sad that once these big YouTubers get where they are, and then they have to charge for a service. It's their channel, but if it was me in that position, I'd be offering free courses. I'd be giving everyone support, but then that's me. I can't speak for Joey down the road or Peter down the road or Fred down the road, whoever's that, because everyone's got different personalities. And their personality may become pleasant, but it's their art that counts, and putting their art in the right place. To me, I'd be offering free courses. I just would. I'd just be trying to get everyone to, get them to try and do repairs and learn about repairs. And then when there's a price tag on it, all right, you're going to have an audience, but you're going to lose the good people that think, sorry, I can't afford that. Everyone's in hard times. It's, not everyone's in that situation. The little bit of money I get, I still think about charity. My mum says I'm mad. she calls me nuts. Man, she said, Mick, you're nuts. She said, you don't make sense half the time. You're not putting your priorities right. I went, what do you mean? I went, but you're failing to realise I'm raising money for charity. The money's going to a great cause. She said, how do you know it's going to a great cause? All right, fair enough. How do I know? So that's why I've now started learning where the money's going for the children's charity. And it is going directly to the children's fund. I can see where it's going. Me and Mr. Pico got a really kind letter. The last console that I donated and all the Easter eggs he donated. That was really kind of him. Mick, you are. Mick IG's donations link. So yeah, the journey is hard to find. I'll put you a link up, my friend. This is a grass puddle. I can answer that question well and truly, sir. Right. One, I'm still no good with software. Right. This is what lingers me. Is trying to learn repairs, but also I'm trying to learn about putting bloody links on the screens. Setting up OBS, it's like having a degree, right, at university, right? And I kid you not, it's like learning a different language. It is incredibly difficult trying to get that. Setting up OBS is one of the most complicated systems going. My brain's old. It just says no half the time. And then after time I'm doing things and I'm doing them wrong. And I'm still making mistakes now. So this is the reasons why I can't put links in. And I don't want to keep upsetting, asking you guys, because they're going to say, Mick, you're getting on my bleeding tits. Stop it. And I wouldn't. So I won't ask you guys, because purely for that, I'll just like popping in and saying, hello, buddy, how are you? You know, I'll think of you guys more than me. So there you go. That sums me up. I always put myself second and think of others first. Sorry, I misread Mr. Swindon's message there. Unfortunately, Mick has advertised things in the past, as he mentioned about his iManager. The iManager. He mentioned about the iManager. I bought one, then one blade, and then I bought another one. What? Bought one? What was that for, Mr. Swindon? iBlade. I didn't get that. Sorry, my brain don't process things very great. What? Seriously, I go, no, hang on a minute. Oh, bless him. No, my brain just says no. Sorry, Mr. Swindon. No, I don't get you there, bud. It's all right. We move on to the next subject. No, it's not as close, but we went shave. Oh, right, yes. The one shave. Thank you, the one blade. Yes. Now, you have to remind me. Yeah, I agree, please. Yes. That's it. The iManager. Yes, right. Right. So now I get what you're saying. Sorry, I'm like you sometimes. I'm sitting there, I'm scratching my head and thinking, huh? What? Sorry, you've got me on a different wavelength there. You caught me that one out. So, right. I was going to do something. It actually went out my head. I was talking about iManagers. But my brain just says, no, not today, Mick. No, sorry. It's gone out my bleeding brain now. It's gone out my brain. I can't even remember what I was supposed to be doing next. Oh God, dear. Do you know, the signs of getting old, right, is when you forget things and you literally, your brain just says, no, not today. And that's the trouble. Yeah. The iManager, not the machine. Yes. All right. That's what you mean. I get what you're saying now, Mr. Swindon. And yes, I'll take you. The one-eyed trouser snake, what you're trying to say is that right? No, the manager. Manager. Oh, right. Okay. Yes. Not for playing football or anything like that. No, it's the manager. Okay. Yeah. Mick cracks me up. He starts to read off this sentence and makes the rest of it. Well, obviously, I'll make it a bit. Yeah, I'm confused. Which is it? The manager or the manager? Yeah, you got me, Carfor. I don't know, my friend. My brain just goes on. It just goes on wanders. Let's go on imaginary path. The hospital link says sorry, Prod. Said yeah. Now, can we manage the manager machines? Yes. Yeah. Do you know what? That's getting. Yeah. No, read slower, Mick. Massage. Oh, the manager. It's massager. Sorry. What's going manager? I think no. What's he going on about? The manager. The massager. Yes, the eye massager. Right. I get what you mean now. Completely different. Oh, manager. Go. What's he on about? God, so right, I'm now to get what you mean. The eye massager, right? I thought it's. See, I struggle with my reading. I struggle. No, it's no point me reading. It's just that he gets it in the end. I do get there, guys. Yeah, mentally. One thing I can say, this is a great entertainment. Please, all I can say is manager. What's he going on about manager? I'm going. Oh, fucking, the wording small. I can't see it. My carrots ain't great, so I'm just taking. That's the trouble when you've got spelling reading things and your brain goes in one direction and your brain's going in another. Mentally, you're thinking, what day is it? You know, it's like when you used to watch the 1980s Play School. You know, what's today? Oh, it's Tuesday. Hooray! You're thinking, what? But manager, I thought he said manager. I thought, what's he on about manager? No, it's eye massager. Hence the name. Yes, misread it. But we got there in the end. But yeah, it do make me laugh. I'm defective too. Don't worry about cows. That's the sign of us age. That's the sign of us oldies getting old. And your brain's just saying, oh, don't even try and read big words. You know you're not gonna win. You're just not gonna win. Right. I might need help. I might need help on this. Right. Now, you guys are good. Mr. Swindon's probably going to be the best person to ask for this. And it ain't an eye It ain't an eye manager. Right. It's a massage. Oh God, please. My head hurts. I can't read texts. I seriously. I'm like Mr. Swindon, right? When Mr. Swindon when he does his streams, I love watching Mr. Swindon streams because I'm always around my mum's. I've always got Mr. Swindon on. I always pop on and say hello to everyone, like I always do. But even Mr. Swindon can't read big messages. His brain just fizzles out, and I totally agree. I know exactly what it's like when you're concentrating, and you're trying to read chat, and you're concentrating. You forget what half the chat's about, and then you obviously and then you just think, oh, you guys are just talking too much. Yeah, you can't beat entertainment on this channel. You just can't make this stuff up. Seriously, I misread it. I totally apologise. I thought, what's he on about manager? Then obviously I misread what the message said. He's not a manager. That's right. Yeah, we're going along. Right. I've got a problem with this fucking silly Nintendo Wii thing. When I boot it up, right, it didn't update, right? No, he has to read every 3 rows and that's it. It's in chat, yeah. Right. So when I booted this up, I'll get this come up, right? So I'll click on atmosphere. What's this? Hang on a minute. Hot cows. Oh. Let's have a look at quickly what Mr. Hot Cows is put in. Talking about Nintendo Switches. I do like that one with what Mr. Pico's put in. That was actually quite funny. Hot Cows. Right, let's open it up. So Hot Cows is put. This is the one that I sent to Mr. Hot Cows and he's upgraded it. And this is his one. I am looking at the same thing. Yes. So it's funny that he's looking at the same thing as I'm looking at. That I'm looking at the picture that he took. So the picture that he took and I'm looking at it because now I'm working on it. Right. So that's the same thing. So he says, I'm looking at the same thing. So I went, oh, brilliant. So now we're looking at the same thing. So obviously looking at the switch, and he had the switch on the bench while I'm in chat. So right, so I clicked on custom firmware, and I'll get this come up. So it goes to atmosphere, and then it crashes. It won't load in. Any ideas? But go. Oh, there you go. Nintendo Switch. Oh no, here you go. Error code. It comes up error code. Firmware 1901. Right, press the power button to restart, or volume button to reboot the payload. The volume button. Do you have to do the volume button? It needs updating. Oh, crying out loud. Mr. Swindon done that. He done a great job now. He did do a... I've sent it. So I click on launch. It goes to launch it, and then it'll crash. What did you do before? It says that you can download the custom... it was working lovely, and then it says that you can download on the payload, that you can download the custom firmware, and you can downgrade it. And I put 1901. It was on 20. And now it won't boot. It just goes to a bloody error code. No, it just boot loops. So obviously I've put the firmware on and it's corrupted it. It's corrupted the bloody drive. Is there a way of taking it back? Can you reload it? Right, do you really want a reload hike? This is the bootloader. No, not really. Is there a way of taking that rest in peace? Oh yeah, don't like that downgrading. Right, is there a way of taking that update, taking that firmware down back to 20? Because I forgot how to do it. My brain's on another level. This is where I'm not very good. Hardware and fuses. Would it be on that? No, it's not hardware and fuses. Lockpick. Options. Tools. Partitions and setup. Does it have? Does it boot into stock? Ah, good question. Let me go into that. Launch. Official firmware. Yes, let's go into official firmware. I think it does. I think, yeah, you might be right on that. The OM stock. But it won't go into the custom. Yeah, it does. Yeah. So it'll go into that, which I can't play on any of my games because it's not on custom firmware. So if I go into album, there's nothing in it because there's no custom thing in it. So yeah, it does boot into stock. The only thing is, oh good. So basically you just need to delete your EMC and make a new one. Right, okay. So all the games I've got to reinstall. Basically, if you're dyslexic, Mick, or you might able to read this trips something. I can't read that. Yeah, sorry, Pico, I can't read that. Correct. Never downgrade. Right, okay. I'll have to learn that. So yeah, because I can go into it as an official. It's backwards. What? It's backwards. If you're downgrading your stock too, it won't open it because well, yeah, it'll open a can of worms. Yeah. No, read it backwards. What? I can't read it backwards. I can barely read it forwards. Peter, what you on about? What you been smoking? Rick, I think he's your channel is awesome. Right, seriously. I'm fucking sitting there, I'm scratching my head, I'm going, what? What's he smoking now? He's been on that wacky backy, I'm telling you. Oh, hang on a minute. You, okay, I'm trying to read that. I started off, I'm going, what? Oh, for crying out loud, I can't. Oh, you're messing with my poor brain. Just go, access your SD card and delete the EMC. Right, thank you, Mr. Swindon. I was just going to ask that. EMC, right? So, right, I'm on the EMC. Access your SD card and delete the EMC folder. Create EMC. Right, so I've got to take the SD card out, basically, you're saying. Power off. Let's do that first. Let's do that, because otherwise I'm not going to be able to get round this. It's been like it for a couple of days. And my brain just says, no, not today, Mick, sorry. Right, where's the bloody SD card? Oh, is it under here, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Yeah. What card in it did I put in it? I don't even know what. Oh, 256. It's a 256 card. Right, let me grab an adapter. Let me get a. Oh fuck, my leg's gone to sleep. Yeah, we could try French, Mick. JP Perlev is the from what? Pico, what the heck is that? I can't speak that language. You may be bilingual. I can't. Excellent content about restoring and repairs. What? Seriously? What is that? Is that a different language? Because that's a different language. I can't read that language. There's no way I can read that. That's. I'm trying to find something I can put that micro SD card in so I can read it. Oh, that thing, what I just found. What? Alright, where's the other part of that thing? Well, it's found it. I was looking for that. Look what I just found. I go, no, bloody can't find it. Look, I found my DJ microphone. I was looking for it the other day. I thought I lost it. I put it up on there. Brilliant. It makes, yeah, brilliant sense of community. I was literally looking for that. And I couldn't find it. I'm going to put it up here so I don't lose it. I was trying to look for an SD card thing so I can take that out. Finally. So now I don't have to use the bloody scabby microphone on the camera because I thought I lost that. I bunged it up on the shelf and forgot all about it. And then where did I put it? Right. To be honest, I thought Bronson had eaten it. Yeah, well, actually, Mick, I'll send you my latest pack so you can update the stock if you want. All right, yeah. Can I ask you guys, what the heck is this? Right, I got this the other day. It was in one of the boxes, right? It's something to do with a HDMI, and I ain't got a clue what it is. It says Wii 2. They didn't do a Wii 2. I don't get that. It says Wii 2. They only done a Wii. They didn't do a Wii 2. No, it's a Wii to HDMI. Ah, for the Nintendo Wii. Why? What's it doing? So what's the idea of that? It's got a. No, hang on a minute. I've got a Nintendo Wii over here. Where is it? Let's fucking grab one of them fucking scabby Nintendo Wii's. Yeah, I've got a couple of broken ones here. Right. I've got a broken one. This one's got. What's this one? What's wrong with this? Ribbon cable. Oh, it's a rip. Can't test a laser. Can't test a laser due to the cable being ripped. You can't buy one as a ribbon cable on its own. You have to buy a complete laser. Oh, you are kidding me. Oh, well, then that's no good then. The Wii 2 to HDMI. So what are you supposed to do then? Is plug it. Oh, I see. What? And then it can't just do that. So what? You plug that into HDMI and it converts it. Is that what it does? Because I see it the other day and I didn't know. I went, we ain't got a Wii 2. So, because all this, I thought these actually had HDMI. Oh no, they don't have actually HDMI. So then you can plug it in. And then you can plug it through the HDMI port. Oh, that's alright. Trouble is, I don't know if it works. But it's good that I know that the you can. I see it on this shelf the other day, and I thought, yeah, that's a positive. Good, buddy. Yeah, exactly. Affirmative. Right. Well, that's good to know. That is actually good to know. Mr. Swindon, I meant to tell you the other day, if you're in the chat, I found another one. Look, I fucking found another Dual Shock 3 the other day. So I must have had bloody 4 of these things. So next time you need any parts, give me a shout. I'll be glad to send them to you. Because I've got a box of these bloody things. Yeah, there weren't no weeds. So yeah, I just see it. I went, what are they on about? I nearly threw it in a bin. Nice work, actually. No, in future, if you need any parts, don't buy them. Give me a shout. Because I've got bloody boxes of this stuff. I'll be glad to help you guys out. So, just give us a shout before you order it, because I can send it a lot quicker than what they will send it. Yeah, I honestly thought that was a Wii 2, and I went, hang on, they didn't do a Wii 2. And then I realised, I thought, no, you donut. Right. Eddie should get better. If he needs something, just call Mick. Hot cows. Actually, ain't that ring? Oh, wait. Mr. Hotkells. No, do you know what? I was just saying that. Actually, I've got all these. Give me a minute. I've got all these cables because oh, there it is. It ain't plugged in. Right, and I bet it ain't actually. Come to think about it, I bet my Bluetooth ain't switched on either. XBGT link. There you go. It wasn't connected. All right, bud. Thank you. Oh, all right. Try it again. Let's see if it'll work. Right, Miss Hot Cows is saying that you didn't switch on. Yay! We've got the phone ringing. Oh, good. We got a bit of a crackly line going on there, buddy. I don't know what's going on. Oh. Cheers, buddy. Take care. All the best. Bye, buddy. Right. Well, that was a bit of a that was Mr. Hot Cows himself. We're literally ringing back. Comes DM'd you, yes. Did he? Let me plug this in. Let's take off the EMMC. What Mr. Swindon just said. Right, hold up a minute. Yeah, I thought that. Why ain't that ringing? I thought that was right. No, I said no. I did. I said hot cows. No, sorry. Sorry for the confusion. I don't know, Mr. Swindon. You got me on that one. Right. So, right. Let's go into EMMC. So he said you got to delete the file over here. Which is all this. Did you say delete the EMC file or folder? Sorry, Mr. Swindon, I forgot exactly what you said. My brain don't, like I said, it's... no, go back and delete the folder. Right, as you can see... I don't want to miss the chat. Right, delete the folder. Right, well, this is the folder of EMC. Yeah. Well, Stevie Wonder, you called. I just called. No, go back. Right, yeah. And then delete that. Yeah. No, that'd be fine. Yeah, because Mr. Swindon's favourite. Yeah. And delete that. And delete that THE. Right. Yeah, delete that there. Right. So what we need to do is click delete. It says, hang on, what's that say? Are you sure you want to permanently delete this folder? Yeah, what could possibly go wrong? Great shout. So, right, we're deleting the EMC folder. Right, now that's gone. Right, Mr. Swindon's the king of this. Now you can download of what I sent you in the DMs and drag and drop. Right, okay, so let me oh go find that lad. Right, so let's go into Discord. Mr. Swindon. Anypack, continue downloading. Oh, version 22.1. Right, nice. So right, so we got this one on here, and what we want to do is drag it into downloads. That's it. Right, so if we go up on there, we've got this pack here, and we drag that into drag the folder. Right, let me come out of that. Let me open up that one, and I need the other pack. So drag and drop. So basically just drag the whole folder. Mr. Swindon, do I drag the whole folder in it? Sorry, you have to open it up and then drag the contents. Right, okay, drag the contents. Open the folder and drag the contents. I thought it was that, because otherwise it won't know. So I'm going to take all of this and cut that, and then open this one up, paste it. Replace the files, click yes. So hopefully this should solve the problem. Good, all done. Right, good aspect is now update the firmware. Right, okay, so let me eject that, take that out. Yeah, the old telephone. I love that old telephone. I think that telephone's great. It's a great bit of tech, that is. I think if I'm more impressed, it's got to be that 1980s phone. I love that. What a great bit of tech that I had from the 1980s. Right. Sling her in. Boot her up. Yeah, she goes to green. Don't I boot up quicker? Oh, look at that. Mr. Handy Pack. So we've got very handy pack. So we've got Mr. Swindon's fancy one. So what we're going to do, we're going to click launch. Custom. Now update the firmware. Right. How do we update the firmware? So I'll go into tools. Boot stock. Thank you. Launch. Tools. USB boot stock. Launch. No, that's not it there. More configs. Repair boot. No, we don't want to redo that. Payloads. No, don't want that one. Options. You might have to help me there, Mr. Swindon. Where am I going? Because I haven't got a clue where I'm supposed to be going. Reboot, power off, EMC. Because it's coming up, EMC's disabled. No, launch, then stock. Launch, then stock. Right. And then stock. Oh, I see. Right. And then update from the card. Thank you. Yeah, I see what you mean there. Update it from the card. That then updates it to the latest pack. So if I go into settings, .1 is it 22.8? Yeah, update normally in the operating system. Preparing to update. Your system is up to date. It's 22.1. Oh right, so it's already up to date. Right, okay. Oh, you don't need to then. Yeah. So right, I'll have to come out of this. Power option, restart. Now boot into atmosphere. click the restart. This is why it was crashing. Ah, right, I see. Custom. I see, that's probably the reasons why it was having issues. I was trying to use it the other day. No. What? That's probably why it was crashing. No, still got an error. Back. 22.1 atmosphere. I've got a crash file. No, you'll get banned. Oh shit. Oh yeah, no, I don't want to get banned. That's one thing I don't want to get. So, what is it? The other one then? EMC. Will it be that one? EMC is forced, but not enabled. Fail to launch HOS. Press any key. Where's the any key?
Oh,
you
yeah,
have to make a new
picture. I
EMC.
can't believe.
Oh, damn it. We have picture. Right. So I've got to make a new MMC. Oh, for fuck's sake. It's probably why it's crashing. Right. Take it out. Take it out. Plug it back in. Back in. I'll have to create a new MMC. How the fudge do you do that? Right. Let's plug her in. I meant to ask it the other day and I went, oh, I can't use my bloody Nintendo. Typical. Now click MMC. Oh, right, okay. Take it back out then. No, please wait for me. Please wait for my instructions. Sorry, Mr. Swindon. I totally agree. Right. So let me plug her back in. Put the SD back in and switch it on. Right. EMC. Create EMC. There you go. Yeah, because EMC selection is disabled. Right. So I've got partition, SD file, SD partition. And it is saved. Yes. So what do I click on? Saved SD file. God, this camera's crap. SD partition, thank you. Part 1. Part 1. Well, you can't click part 2, you can't click part 3. So it's got part 1. Right, okay. Partitions. Alright, this may take a little while. Right, while I'm doing that, I can have a drink. Sponsored by Island Spring. we got partitions, we've got Island Spring water. And this is one of their new versions. This is sugar free. And it's orange and passion fruit. Absolutely love this one. It's one of my favourites. Right, 7 seconds behind. Jesus, that's some serious behind, isn't it? Oh, I'm really glad that I found that. I couldn't find this the other day. I bet the battery's flat now, isn't it? Where's the cable? Oh, for crying out loud, I bet I left the cable. Where's the frigging hell is the cable? Well, I won't be able to charge this up then, won't I, if I can't find the cable? It's USB type C. Oh, no, I've got to glue them and all, because these parts are broke and I ain't got no more. Oh, oh. Sorry, guys. Your phone. Oh yeah, good shout. Let me go and grab the cable because I've lost that. I thought honestly I've lost it. I thought yeah, it's got a USB Type C. Right. Hey, right there. Good shout. Thank you, Mr. Watkins, as always. You've been a great help, buddy. Yes, USB Type C. I plugged it into that. Does it charge up? I bet the battery's flat as a pancake. Why is that flashing green? Is that charging or is that connected? I can't remember. Oh, it's fully charged. Oh, right, okay. I'll take that out then. What about What about the unit? Is that charged? So if it's doing the same thing, that means that's fully charged. If it flashes 4 times, yeah. Oh, that's all right. So it's fully charged. Cool. All right. Oh, look at the dust on it. Jesus. Oh, look, I've got a visitor. Oh no. If it flashes 1 time, it's 25%. If it flashes 2 times, it's 50%. Oh, right. Right, thank you for that. That's a great bit of information. I'll probably forget it, because my brain just don't process things like it usually don't. But in future, don't go and buy everything. Ask me first, because the chances are I'm going to have it, and I can post it to you. You'd have saved yourself a bit of money and the bloody headache. I've got loads of bits and pieces in here, so I don't mind helping you guys out. So I said, great community. That's why I give so much away. Mick is a flasher. Yeah. Jason says I'm a flasher. I don't go around flashing, not deliberately, no. I don't, not in my intentions, sir. Yeah, you got me on that one earlier on. I honestly thought you said manager, and I thought I didn't understand what he was on about. So yeah, that was my mistake. That's why I struggle with my reading. I do. I really struggle with my. That's one rule, because I went to a special needs school. I didn't go to a comprehensive school. I'm not comprehensive enough. They did put me in a comprehensive school. I got pulled out and got put into a special needs school. That's why I struggled ever since my childhood. It's what happens. And as I've got older, my brain's got worse. My brain just said, "No, mate, not today, mate. No, just have a day off. Just chill out. You'll be fine." Yeah, my brain's been chilling out for the last 21 years. It's just got worse over time. It's just thinking, oh God, don't think about it too much. You're gonna have a core meltdown. You think, my brain just says no. Yeah, I hear a little bit, there's a bus pulling out in front of his Mick's house right now. Is it? Where? Can't see one, Jay. Sorry, bud. There's no one out there. It says, I was waiting for Big Bird to get off the bus. I thought he was going to say it's all round to Sesame Street. Yeah. Well, the type of Sesame Street. Not that Sesame I was thinking about. What are you smoking? You're thinking, oh no, what? Fuck me, this takes a while, doesn't it? I mean, oh, mind you, I can charge this up. It's at 2%. There you go. Well, that's not even charging. Wow, well, that's crap. Yeah, once it's done, Mick, delete the games when booted into EMC, because they won't launch. Right, okay, bud. Oh, it is charging. It's charging. It's charging up. So I've got to re-download the games. Right, okay, thank you. So what it's doing, it's overriding and creating the file structure, what the game's seeing and it sits in. It's annoying to think that, is there a save me? Because is there a save me thing? Because I was playing one of the games on there and I've got quite far on it. But I want to save the save me file. Reinstall the games that you own on the SD card. Yes. Talking about owning SD cards, you guys got any suggestions? Because the one that Mr. Rockhouse is doing, I'm going to be giving to the Children's Birmingham Hospital. That's the idea. Hence, Mr. Rockhouse is repairing, and I need to get a game for it. I can't just give them the console without a game, because the games are very expensive for these Nintendos. Fucking Nintendos like daylight robbery. When they're like £50 and £60 a game, it's a bit out of my reach on that front. I'm just wondering if there's some children's games that I can get cheap. Mick, apparently, according to one of the guys in the warehouse, I've got one of them Roberts radios. Have you? You've got one? I've got one, and it's a lot different than the Roberts radio. it comes apparently. So I'll check it out check it out when you go in. Yeah, nice. Yeah, because when I was watching that, that's why I put you the link in. I went, oh, you, Mr. Pico, I like this because I do like a bit of vintage myself. I do. It's nice. That's why I like to get the record players back up and running, because I want to put one up in the kitchen so I can listen to my records. Because I do like. I'm the only person on this. I'm the only person around on this estate that I still wear my Walkman when I go walk round. Like when I was taking Mr. Swindon's joystick, I had my Walkman on. Yeah, they said they had a box full of Roberts radios. Bloody hell. Nice. Yeah, that's actually a bit of a bonus, that. You're in a great situation, really, Mr. Pico, because you get some really good stuff coming in. And I cannot believe you found one of them radios that are sold for charity. That you've managed to find another one, and it was from another charity. That's unbelievable. Look, Bronson wants another bloody chew. I know what he wants. He wants the last chew. Shall I give him the last chew? Let's give him the last chew. Wait a minute, Bronson. You can have the last chew. Yeah, Goofens. Yeah, just take it. Bronson, you're eating the packet, you crank. That's it. He took the packet. He fucking took the chew. One bite of that, mate, it's gone. It's literally like snapped off. He's thinking, yeah. These things are like hard rock. Yeah. I can't believe he's fucking bit half of that. That's half of it gone. Jesus. That's unbelievable. That dog can chew through anything, I'll tell you. It must be like chewing gum to him, I'm telling you. Seriously, it must be like chewing gum. Like Wrigley's chewing gum. But yeah, that's gone, mate. He's licked his lips. 2 bites, it's gone. But that's it. Yeah, I don't know about that stuff that comes in, to be honest. It gets a lot shredded before I even get to see it. Bloody hell. That's unbelievable. You could save a lot of it. You could actually save a lot of it before it even gets shredded. Too late. Pico can't get his hands on it. It's in the shredder. It's in 1,000 bits. Fuck, it's a bugger. Like that hi-fi. That JVC one you got. That one's a really nice hi-fi. Typical 1990s, that is. Yeah, I need to transfer. I need to save the save file. Mr. Swindon, is there a way of saving your game files to the SD card? Because if I delete the game, I don't want to start all that game again. I'm more than halfway through it. I5 farts. Yeah, I5 farts. I haven't got a fart command. I've not. I think I've got too many bloody commands on there. I noticed Michael's added a few more commands than these, like with the Robocop. Well, I like the Robocop ones. I'd buy that for $1. Mick, are you selling the Switch? No, I was actually going to give it away. I'm not sure. I've never found an easier way. Oh, damn it. No, it's for the Children's Hospital, well, Steve. I was going to sell it. I was going to sell it for the children's charity, and then the children would actually enjoy it more than raising the funds. They would actually enjoy it to actually use it on the children's ward. So I was probably going to give it. I'm going to give it to them on that. Sorry, my friend. I've got to get some. I've got to get a game for it. I can't give them just a console. I've got to have to see if I can get a source of game out from. I'm going to give it to Mr. Pico on that front. I've got to try and get a charger for it. It sort of makes sense because the children would love it while they're recovering in hospital. Bang, bang. Yeah, I haven't got that command. Bang, bang. Sorry, Jace. Because the OLED switch. No, not this one. The one that Mr. Rockhouse is doing. The one I bought. It's just a switch light, I think. Yeah, that's kind of you, Mick. Donate something to that. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to pass it over to you, buddy. I'm going to get a charger for it. I'm going to get a game for them. And then I'm going to move it over to you so you can pack test the thing and then donate it to the hospital, because the hospitals, the kids will love that more than the money, because they can play it while they're in the wards, see, while they're recovering. And that, I think that would go down a great treat. They'd really appreciate that. So really great from Mr. Hotcows. He's doing what he's doing. So yeah, I'd rather, instead of raising the funds for that, I think that's going to be my best get, because I'm still raising funds for the Children's Hospital anyway. I'm still doing my utmost best to raise as much as I can for them. And I've got a few items on there. The record player Mr. Swindon kindly donated to me. That's on there. Your PlayStation 3's on there, and there's an Xbox on there as well. So I'd rather get the Switch up and running, and then that donate it. Yeah, you're right. That hospital will have it. Hospital will have it on their games trolley, I guess. I'm going to give them one anyway. I'm going to give them a game just in case they ain't got any. You're a gentleman and a scholar. That's what I'm like. Like I said, I don't put myself first. I always put others first. I always have done. I think it's me. I can't help it. I love the community more than anything. Even though I'm not great at certain things, but the community means more to me than anything, and I never forget that. So that means that's why I always like popping on everyone's stream and saying that. Worms is another one. Worms is a great person. It always pops on. Have you noticed when Worms comes on, he says hello to everyone. He doesn't ignore them. I love that. It's great. But again, good people always are. And these people get left out. Like I said, it's not about growing your channel. It's all about the great community. And all the lurkers. I'm not thinking of you guys. I'm thinking about the lurkers as well. The people that lurking in my channel. I'm really grateful for what they, for lurking and, and watching my channel. Obviously, it can't be much entertainment for you guys, but they must love this channel for some reason. For God knows why. I'm not the most, I'm not the most entertaining person. I mean, most of it's in for. It's like Russ. Russ is he's a great chap. I love when they see the goats. I can't believe it. I love seeing the goats. The way the goat drank that milk, he fucking swallowed it quicker than Bronson drank that water out of his bowl, which is unbelievable. It's good that he got that Xbox sorted out now, because I didn't think, but it had trace repair due to the corruption of the capacitor. Finished. Right, great, this is done. Right, is there a way of coming out of this? 100%. Oh, finished. Close. Yep, enabled. Close that. Launch it. Custom firmware. It should launch now. Now boot into the. Oh shit. Bit late for that. So. Oh! We got a Nintendo. That's good. That's good that we got a Nintendo. Oh, for fuck's sake! Right. Let's try that again. Let's go into the middle one. Russ repairs. I love Russ. Russ is great. Middle one. So let's click onto the middle one. I clicked on the wrong one. It's probably why it crashed. Fucking Bronson's glue all over this fucking OLED screen. Why is this fucking glare so... Oh no, it just crashes, Mr. Swindon. Don't like that for some reason. Atmosphere. Nintendo's website, switch error. Press power off for 12 seconds. Hold the power on for 12 seconds until it turns off. Right. Oh, it's now crashing. The other ones. Russ, here he is. Hey. Rest in peace. I ain't got a rest in peace one on there, Russ. Sorry, my friend. It's now crashing. The other's because the folder is on the SD card. Ah, What's the long boot? Right. So have I got to take the card out, Mr. Swindon? Right. I'm in firm believer that the kids should actually be kids out there playing, having fun. Kids not stuck in hospital long periods of time. That's not fun for no children. Wait, that's a long number. That is a long number. That is a very long. I totally agree with you there, Pico. Kids should be having fun when it crashes. Yeah, if we can help them out for a tiny bit, that'll make a difference. Well, that's why hence I totally agree. I mean, it can't be no fun for kids. No, wait. It's so long number. Right, I'll tell you what that long number is, because you might be able to read the long number. But it's true. It's true what Pico said. It can't be no fun. No, I need the error code. All right, I'll get you the error code. They got dog's ears. Glad I've got a screen protector. This was a brand new. This was a brand new switch. Well, it is, but then it ain't helping my grubby hands. Right, error code number. Right, let me punch the error code number in, Swindon, and I will tell that, sir. Let me punch you that in. It is 21. It's going to be dash. Right, yes. 2. And it's going to be, oh, and then it's going to, what's that? Is that a 0? Yeah. Times 4, 8. Yeah. Oh, it's okay, Mick. I've got it. Oh, damn it. All right. I'm no good. I'm literally terrible at when it's trying to write out the code. Nice. Welcome back into the club. Yeah, totally agree, Russ. How's the goats? Oh, it wasn't the one that I needed anyway. Lol. Right, oh, damn it. Put the right. Okay, so let me shut this down. Power this off. It's probably best to. Your chip's been brilliant since you've done that, Mr. Swindon. It's been a really good console. Let me power this off. That's it. It's done marvelous. It's done the job really. No, the console's dead. Oh no, TFN, don't say that. No, we need to delete that bad folder that's causing the crash. Yes. I'm glad I've got Mr. Swindon on board, because I wouldn't have been able to done it without him. I probably would have been pulling my hair out. What little hair I've got left. And actually, I'm gonna need to get my hair cut again. My haircut gets grown so quick. Right, so let me show you guys. Let me show Mr. Swindon along the route. It could be because I applied it to 00. Right, sort of makes sense. Right, so we've got the folder structure here. I need to put my glasses on because I can't see the TV, even though I'm literally less than half a foot away from it. Dead APU. TFN's really cheerful today. Thanks, TFN. Right. Now go to the Nintendo folder. Right, Nintendo. Yep. Okay. Ah, there's the save file. Can we save that? Ah, there's the saves. Is that for the save games folder? Contents. Yeah. We've got 2 privates, private 1 and private 2. What the heck? Yes. Farmtech. Are you on Andy's Discord? Oops. Squirrel. What? Go back. Oops. Right. Go back. Go back into atmosphere. Right. Atmosphere. Atmosphere. We got a couple of folders. Contents. Yeah. Ah, right. There you go. the heck? Yeah. Delete the one ending in 100. That one there. That looks like it. Delete it. Right, delete that one. You want to permanently delete the 0100? Yes. Users. Ah, that could be that. That could be cruises. UES. Now switch it. Now SD in the switch and it will work. Right. Okay. Cool. So let me eject that, and let me come out of that, and we go to. Oh God, why isn't it coming out? Right, there you go. Right, let's switch her on. Switcheroony. What's this come up? What now? Ubisoft account required. Oh no. Don't say I'm being hacked again. Who's having it in for me? There's a temporary security. Someone's trying to access my bloody thing now. Someone's trying to access my Uber account. Ubisoft account. It's coming up. It's going, please enter this. It'll expire in 4 minutes. Someone's trying to gain access to it. Yeah, you can pay me. Oh, wow. Fuck me, I'm having it right, ain't I? So I'll go for the middle one. Custom firmware. EMMC. Let's see if that boot. Someone's trying to gain access to my Ubisoft account. I'm being targeted, I'm telling you. I'm totally being targeted. Someone's really got it in for me. Don't know why. Really, I shouldn't really be on anything on it. Hey! And we're in. Woohoo! Does it play? Bronson. No. So you said the games won't work now. Does Quake still work? Quake still might work. I might still have Quake working. Yeah, only 2 copies. Yeah. I like a bit of Quake. I like playing all the old stuff in there. They're copied from the old stock. Oh, I pressed the home button and it crashed it. It didn't like that. Oops. Oh fuck, it's a pile of crap. No, they've been copied from your stock, so I've got to get rid of them. Damn it. Well, I've managed to get the one works on there. At least it does work. I've got it back up and running. That's one good aspect. And has that got the things on it, innit? Watch Nintendo Direct. Nintendo, let's have a look to see. Oh yeah, DB installer is still on there. Great. Yep, my theme's still on there. So yep, still got themes, and I've still got all my things. So do these still work now? Themes NX. Because these are great. Have you got these on yours, Mr. Swindon? Like this one's on the here. If I click back, like you can put all custom themes. And this one, DB installer, right? I think it's this one here. No, it's not that one. Game album. Yeah, this one here, DB installer. It's a British one. Yeah, it's in English. So you click on this. I've already created this. So this should sign in. this is a Russian site that you sign in, and you can play all your backups. Lovely. So as long as you own the games, absolutely don't. Yeah, DBI is so powerful. Now, what you do, you load it in. You have to create an account with their server. As long as you own your games, you're absolutely fine. And yeah, it will take you, and it puts it in English. I'll show you when it loads in, and it gives you other bits. But there is still problems with this, because I know there is. It won't allow me to log in. The thing, even though this is in Russian at the moment. Mick, has it been that's a good shout. I was thinking of the same thing. Let me have a quick look, buddy. Let me have a quick look at hospital funds. Seven more links, and we go to the GoFundMe page. Not as far as I know. No, none on the thing on there. The last one was Thomas that made that donation. That was 1 day ago. So yeah, this is the GoFundMe page on there. I'd like to put a proper link in the video, like on the screen, so they can click on it, and then they can click on the. But I don't know how to set that up. I can't even get my commands working on that front. There was one 55 minutes ago. Was there? That's strange. Hey, Fuzzy, how you doing, friend? Mr. Fuzz is in. Yay. There was one donated 55 minutes ago. Reload the page. Perhaps it's not come through yet. Success, you're signed in. Oh no, let me have a look. That was, yeah, you're right, anonymous. There you go, I've got it. Right, let me, yeah, I've got it here. I've got it, Pico. You're right, I wasn't signed in to my account. Let me show you guys. Okay, thanks. So, let me show you. 58 minutes ago, someone donated £37 anonymously. Very kind of that person. Thank you so much. Whoever donated £37 to the Children's Hospital. So we total, guys, now we're 30% out of 100%. So £327 raised. Absolutely, thank you so much, whoever that was lurking, maybe lurking in the background. Really appreciate that, buddy. Right, Mr. Swindon, this is the one. Look, I've connected to their server. So you can go to all games, latest release. But if I click onto all of their games, it doesn't load in. It crashes. Well, it did do, but for some reason it doesn't like it. 58 minutes ago. I don't know who that was. Very kind of that person. Thank you for popping on and that. Yeah, I've got that. Yeah. That was very kind of them. So yeah, really appreciate that kind donation of £37. As like I said, the hospital will really enjoy that. Thank you. I don't think I can still get into some of the bits because they do take a little while to get into. Glad that I found me microphone though, by family. I haven't got that one. Grass puddle. Sorry, my friend. Yeah, for some reason I used to get notifications on the screen. I can't get none of that. It stopped ages ago. I don't know why. It's all set up, but it won't pull the information over. I wanted to get the ones that Mr. Pico's got on the screen, you know, like the big text on the thing on there, and the screen it all coming up. I like that because it shows all their logo and everything. Andy, SDM, sorry. So yeah, actually, come to think about it, I still never got round to using this. This is the E-badge, and I still never used this. Still sitting in a box. Not got round. I wanted to use this. I wanted to put everyone's custom logo on here and advertise it, so when it's running, it can scroll through their channels. So, because like I said, I don't just think of my channel, I think of everyone else's. Great. The trouble is, I forgot how to. I ain't set it up. I told you, Mick, how to do that. Yeah, I forgot how to do it now. I did try it. It went badly wrong. I'm thinking that I think I've done something wrong to actually try to do it. It looks like a big safety, a big safety pin. It's like. No, bad transfer. See, it didn't like that. So then what you have to do is click latest releases, and then it comes up, and then you can pick what one you want, and then it just downloads it. So give or take. So yeah, these won't work, unfortunately, like you said. So won't be able to. That's a bummer, isn't it? That one will, because oh no, it won't actually. Come to think about it, Monopoly. Click next. This is Breath of the Wild. Yeah, these obviously these ones won't. So I will have to no. Why can't you? Why do they have? Why does it go into sleep mode? Why can't it just give you? Why do you have to long press it? That's one of the nitfalls. Oh, we've got a white light. Jesus, what's happened here? Hold up, sorry guys, I didn't even notice. My apologies. My camera's now on the blink. So my webcam's now on the blink, and I don't know why it's on the blink. Jesus, what's going on with my cameras lately? Can't I get anything to work? Unbelievable. What happened? I don't know. Car fire. Next minute I looked up, it had a white light. Yeah. So yeah, it looks like. So we're back into it anyway. So it looks like I've got to download put all the games back on, because for some reason they're a little bit corrupted on there. A little bit of a bugger, isn't it? Power options. Let's power this off. The main thing is Mr. Swindon's got me back in. That's one aspect. Because I still like using Mr. Rockhouse's the 3DS. I like that 3DS. Really great. I like the 3D effect on it. It's really good. You've got to look at it dead on to get the 3D effect, but it's really good. So we're back up and running, but I've just got to put the things back onto it. No, I ain't lost all my saved files. Right, so how do I hook this up? How do I hook this up? How does this work? That's for charging. That's to charge it, I assume. Disco. Oh, I like the flashy the thing on it. But how do you connect it? Do you have to do this on your phone? Is this a thing for your phone? Manual. No, it's all in Portuguese. I can't speak Portuguese. I can barely speak English. Jesus. Why do they make things complicated? Oh, look how small that bloody writing is. How am I supposed to read that? You know, Jesus, I'm going to need a magnifying. Hang on a minute, it's all in bleeding Chinese. Ah, no, it ain't. Let's read it here. English. Ah, right. Power on. Oh, it's already powered on. It's already got the power on it. How to download the app? Oh, for crying out loud. You got to download a bloody app. Right, so you got to scan the QR code. Well, that sounds dodgy straight away. Is there... So how is it supposed to scan that? Apple, Google, Android, Google Play. It's coming up Super Band. What? 10k downloads. It's called Super Band. Shenzhen Well Fitness Management. What? That ain't the... What the heck is that? Yeah, it is. It's coming up Super Band. It's got Super Band on it. Install. Alright, we'll install it. I hope this ain't no bloody thing on there where you know, it takes all your details and everything. User protocol. Please read carefully and... Oh, I can't. No, just refuse it. Oh, you can't. You've got to open it and agree to it. For fuck's sake. My brain just can't comprehend the reading it. Yeah, your camera's flashing from time to... Oh, great. Thanks, Carfor. It's video plush. Set image plush. Device disconnected. Agree. Why are you using the app?
Oh no!
Bluetooth. Why? Oh, is it Bluetooth it over? Trying to connect. Yeah, it's done. It's connected. So let's select an image. Right. Let's upload an image. Select an image. And then what we'll do, we'll put Mr. Rockhouse's... Yeah, Mr. Rockhouse. Right. So we're going to select the Mr. Rockhouse's tab on it. We're going to scale it and click yes. And click upload. Connecting to the device. Ah, there you go. That's quite sweet. Mick, your camera's flashing. Does it? Oh, I don't know, Pico. My camera's going fucking wonky donkey. Hey, we got Mr. Rockhouse's. We got Mr. Rockhouse's badge. Yay! So we got a nice Mr. Rockhouse badge. I like that. That's really cool, actually. Yeah. So can we upload? Can you upload more? Who's all this bloody crap? Yeah, I like Mr. Rockhouse's one. I like that. Right, let's upload to some more then. Let's see what we got. It's annoying that you got to do it from your phone. Bloody, that is annoying because I got to do it from my phone. Oh God, I really have got a lot of photos on here. What I've took. I thought you could do it from your computer. Oh, that would have been cool if I could have done it from the computer. TFN. FarmTech, do you actually fix your PC so you can stream again? Is it still flickering? USB controller, is it shot? I don't know. It's my ex-gaming rig. TFN. It's my old one. I used to use for gaming. I paid good money for it at one point. Mind you, that was when I was working. Paid about £700 for that when I first got it. I haven't got no one else's logo. I've only got Mr. Rockhouse's logo on it. I do like that though. It's actually quite cool. Okay, right. Right, let's do. Oh, this phone's so touch sensitive. Let's do a Mr. Bronson one. We'll upload that one as well. Right. Pico sent a photo in. I'm gonna rescale and do a Bronson one. Click that one. Click upload. How many photos can you store on it? Again, it doesn't. I'm a little bit. I like the picture quality is fantastic. Yep, yeah, it's still got Mr. Pico's on there. So it's got Mr. Rockcows, lovely. Right, hold up a minute. We got a Pico. Nice. So what we're gonna do? Can we download that one? Saved successfully. Lovely. Right. Let me go into. We'll upload. Hang on, how did I get onto it? Oh yeah, single image. Upload a file. Please select the image first. Picos. Let's do Mr. Picos. Nice. Upload your image. So we're going to upload his image. Yeah, I'll just see it flicker. It is flickering. Sorry, guys. Bloody camera. I can't get a decent stream without it pissing up. Okay. Hey, we got Pico's symbol. So have we still got Mr. Rockcows and Bronson? We got Bronson. We got Mr. Rockcows. So that's nice. So the only thing I'm a little bit disappointed. So how do I? That's actually really cool, right? So if I want to put everyone else's logo, I can't do it on a computer. I've got to do it on the bloody. I've got to do it on the. And does that? Is there a way of? There's a button on here. What's this button do? Oh. I'll turn it off. What about if I hold it? Do you wish to shut down? No. Is there a way of accessing the thing on there? Manual. I want to like cycle it. Does it go through different like if you leave it? Yeah, you can control your phone mic through your PC. Ah, right. That's interesting. Yeah, thanks, Mike. Might be an idea. Yeah, that's cheap. Yeah, that one I'll add to the cart. I like that. I like the idea that you can put your logo. I want it cycling different. I want it going through everyone's channel. So when I advertise it, I want to advertise everyone's channel, and it's a great little gadget to put on there. That's what I bought it for. You could do video as well. Manual. Equipped. Official upgrade. Just check for upgrade. No, you're already up to date. What's the manual? App manual. No. Equipped on that. No, see, it just sits there on one thing. I wanted it to cycle. Because otherwise it's a touch screen. I like it. It's quite responsive. I mean, it is quite responsive. But the Rockcows one, I like the little Rockcows one, and Bronson's. Someone's trying to access my account. Look, it's another one again. I'm being hacked. I'll tell you, someone's got it in for me. I'm being hacked. Someone's trying to access my Ubisoft account. This was encrypted literally 7:57 a minute ago. Account updates. You have 4 minutes, otherwise this is going to expire. Change your password. Well, I've already changed it. I've got the 2-step verification. That's 2 lots try to come in. 7:34 p.m. and then 7:57 p.m. Someone's trying to hack it. Someone's got it in for me, you know. They definitely have. Yeah, this don't auto cycle, which I wanted it to auto cycle. I wanted it to change so it scrolls. That's the idea of putting it on there. Just keep 2 steps authenticated. You should be fine. Yeah, someone's definitely got it in for me. There's no shadow of a doubt. I'm being hacked on here. Mind you, it would help if I read the manual. Mind you, I can't read the manual. Oh, we are. Look. It says functionality. Removing icons. Right, how do we remove an icon? Oh, look how small that is, guys. When I say fucking small, look how small that writing is. I've got a job to see that. I guess your email's being leaked on the data. It is, Car4. I think that's what it is. Ah, you got to swipe it from the bottom. Right. Nice. It's been half of these crappy ones. I don't like none of these. Don't want them. Yay. Right, so. Pop balloon. Cube. Rubik's Cube. Oh, that's nice. You can fucking play a game on it. Fucking got a Rubik's Cube. What the fudge? Now I can't get... Oh, how do I get out of it? Oh, we are. There you go. Right. So that's games. We've got a torch. Right. General. Rotation. Animation. Ah. There you go. Cursor time. Ah. You can change it. Oh, I like this. So what should we have it on? We can have it on for 5 seconds. Bloody hell. So you can only have it on for 5 seconds. So, let's see if it'll change for 5 seconds. Yay! It works. So you can switch it and it auto loads. Oh, I like that. Yeah, 5 seconds. You can only keep it on for 5 seconds, but you can download and all the thing on it. I like that. Yes, brilliant. That is absolutely brilliant. Yeah, that's a great little device. I've got to admit. What else have we got? General, right? So manual, QR code, shutdown. Right, okay. And you got to press the back. You got to press the button to get back at it, but you got to swipe from the bottom. So you got, what's this one here? Sending to confirm other parties. Oh, you can. So what you could do then? Send it to other parties, opening up the app. That's clever. Wait until that for the confirm. You've got a QR code. So if you want to scan the QR code, you can take their images off. So you scan the QR code and then you can download it and put all the app and then send it to them. That's actually quite clever. I like that. Yeah. Yeah, I've got to admit, very good. Let's get rid of that one. I don't want none of that rubbish. But it's good that you can just scroll every 5 seconds and it just adds all of their... That's what I wanted. I wanted everyone's logo. So what I could do is that would be a good little badge to wear, and it's great for advertising. Can you test the logo, please? You're not on this, Mr. Swindon. I've got to do it from my bloody phone. I haven't... Put your logo on there, bud. I'll pull it in. I'll upload it. Oh, it's on Discord. No, yeah, but I've got to take... How do I transfer it from my phone? I want to transfer it... Can you transfer it from my phone to the PC? I might need an adapter. I think I've got an adapter over there. I do like that, though. That is really super cool, I've got to admit. And then you can watch all their logos just flicker through. Yeah, well, I'm going to buy one. Yeah, they're great. They are really... I've not used it. I didn't get round to it because I want to upload... So you've got to upload it to your phone because you can't do it anywhere else. So I'm going to plug my phone in. Will it charge? Tap for charging. Transferring images. Oh, I can do it. Nice. Nice. Right, that's good. You can transfer it. So now I can grab Mr. Swindon's and upload his image. So let me grab that there. Taking things to nearly 500. I like that. That's actually quite cool. Let me go to Mr. Disc, Mr. Swindon's on there. image. There you go. Hey, right. Hold up a minute. Oh, buggered up. So I'll need to download it. Yeah, yes, you donut. Save image. And put it in downloads. Right. So I've got it into downloads. Right. So I need to go into my folder. It's going to be in DMs. Camera. Would it be in camera or DM? No, it's going to be in that one. Camera. Right. So, Jesus, I really have to get some photos off this. I think I've got too many bloody photos on. And we're going to go into downloads. There we go. I want to put Mr. Swindon's on there. That's a JPEG file. Right, which should be on. Fuck me, there's some files on there. Yeah, got Mr. Swindon's. And I might as well put my one on there as well. So let's do my one, my custom logo. Where is it? It's in downloads. Retro. Good. Anyone else's, they want me to put theirs on there while I'm on Discord. Plonk it on Discord and I'll upload your logo. Sloth Tech. If you're on the Discord, put it even if you've got it on Mr. Swindon's. Put your logo on there and I'll grab it while I'm on there and I'll upload it and put it onto the badge. Let's have a look to see. No spamming logos, please. Yeah, no, don't have a logo. Well, you have got a logo, Car4. You've got your badge thing. That's your logo, sir. It's like everyone's got their logo. Michael's got his little blue badge one there at the end of the day. Grass Puddle, he's got his little. I can't even see what that is because I can't see it. It looks like a little black thing. I can't see that, it's too tiny. Please stop attracting attention to yourselves. Yeah, grass puddle. Well, 60 volts is gone. No, hit the 60 volts done. Well, if you want your logo up, I don't mind uploading it and put it on the badge. So when I stream, you guys can see your badge logo running in the background. So let me, while it's connected, let me upload single image. Yeah, retro. I'm going to do Mr. Swindon's. Click done. And we're uploading while it's still connected. That's actually quite easy, to be honest. Hey, Mr. Swindon's on. Yeah, we got Mr. Swindon. Mr. Swindon's on there. Got Bronny. Picos. I like that. That's actually quite cool. I'm getting one. I've got to admit, I like it. I definitely like that. How would you do that Rusty Russ logo? Well, I don't know. It does get it on there now. But Mr. Swindon's on. Mr. Swindon's on there. I'm going to do my logo. You can only do one at a time. You can't do multiple uploads, I'm afraid to say. That is brilliant though, I've got to admit. That is really super cool. Really super cool. Here's mine. Got my one on there. Where's Russie's? Cows. It was £7. The £7 one. That's actually quite good. Mine's in Discord, Mick. Right, let me grab yours here, Steve. I'll bung it on. Because I can bung it onto Discord. Where's Discord? Yeah, Discord. Image. There you go. This is save the image. We're going to save that as a screenshot. Lovely. Thank you, sir. We're going to get that uploaded while we talk as we speak. So let me click on the uploaded. Oh no, it won't because I got the. Yeah, I want the exact same seller. That's brilliant. I love that. Put mine in Andy's Discord. That's really cool, isn't it? I've got to admit, guys, that is absolutely legendary. I love it. I think it's a great little screenshot on it. Ah, right, there you go. So, where's me thing? So all you got to basically do is save the image as a JPEG, and then just drag it into your phone's directory where all your photos are. That's it. That's all you have to do. It's not that simple. It's not that hard to do. So then, what actually happens, right? So if I go back to it, I'm going to put El Stevo's on, right? So I'm going to, oh no, shit! I've clicked upload. Oh, I'll delete that one. I've uploaded mine. I've pressed the wrong one. Right. So you can only save it for 5 seconds. I like Mr. Swindon's one on here. Let's put El Stevo's on. Yeah, there's these. We'll click that. Upload it. That is good, I've got to admit. Let's wipe it. It's a bit bloody. Put mine in the Discord, Andy. Yeah, put sloths in. I'll put sloths in there. Oh, look at that. That's brilliant. So we've got El Stevo's. Brilliant. We've got Mr. Swindon's, Octals, Retro, mine's on there, Octals on there, Pico's on there. Put it on there and I'll bung it on, guys. So every time I stream, I'll be running this in the background. Sloth, is he just gone live? He's starting in 4 minutes. Sloth's going on in 4 minutes. He's going live in 4 minutes. Let me go onto Discord while I've got this up and running. Actually, no, that's not it. Discord, Mick, you donut. Where's Mr. Swindon's? Right, so you put all these. If you want to put it in Andy's Discord, by all means, bung it in. Can you try it? Yeah, can you try it on the badge? Yeah, it's all done, buddy. The mod smithing Discord River. I think that's a bloody great gadget. I've got to admit, really impressed with that little device. Right, hold up a minute. Why can't I get bugger up? Oh, what have I done? Have I... There you go. Sloth's going live in 2 minutes and 56 seconds. I'm about to go live, thanks. Bung your logo in there and I'll put that on Sloth for you, buddy. I can't divert my attention to that because I'm not up to 500 subs. Michael Dilemma. Yeah, I haven't got his logo. If you bung it in Discord, I'll do it. Link in there to buy. I'll dig it out. El Stevo. Give me a minute, my friend. Where did I actually get this from? I think I got it from AliExpress. I'll bung you a link in while I'm live before I shut off because I want to pop on to. I'm going to end the stream. Oh, I've got your thing on there. Chillin' Lex on Discord. Cheers, buddy. Yeah, it's on Andy SDR Discord. Right, let me have a quick look. Right, yeah, but Andy's got a big link on his bloody Discord thing. Mr. Swindon's. Oh yeah, there you go. Retro Repairs. Channel name. Fine, thank you, buddy. Right, I'm going to literally save that image. Right, I've got sloths on there, and I'm going to do sloths. Let me do sloths quickly. We've got less than a minute and a half before There you go. No, cancel. I've got to grab the wrong one. Oh, for crying out loud. That's Mr. Sweet. I thought I saved it. Hang on a minute. What? What the hell? Where's that gone? Click save image as. Yeah, it's on there. I've put it on there, so why ain't it on there? For crying out loud. Right, downloads, uploads, downloads. Here we go. Right, so what I'm going to do, 24 seconds before Super Band. So what I want to do is sloths. Let's click done, and let me. It's update sloths 1. 3, 2, 1. Sloths just about to go live. And there's sloths. Oh, I like that. I like the sloths one. Sloths one's actually quite cool. We got another one there requesting. My Pabs. Oh, right. Nice one, Pab. Let me grab Pabs. I'm going to save the image as. Thank you, buddy. I will put yours on there. Let's put Pabs on.
Yo, what's going on? How's it going? You got solid Dutch right there.
Right, nice.
Bye. Check out Nick. I'm watching Nick right now. Look at that.
Upload in the image.
My name up on there. It's
Nice. I've got obviously I've got so I've got Pabs Electronics on there. So nice one, guys.
picture frame thing there.
So yeah, as we can see, we're cycling through and we're going through on that front. That is absolutely wicked. Right, Farm Tech. Let's grab Farm Tech's. Let's bung Farm Tech's in. Oh yeah, he's got. I like his symbol. It's actually quite sexy. Nice. Downloads.
I don't know. I think somebody linked it in his chat or his Discord.
So it's going. We've got Pabs on there. So let me grab Farm Tech's and put these on.
I just heard saw them adding all these air channels pictures to it.
So I need to go into downloads, and we need to go to the. What I'm going to do, I'm going to add this. I'm going to add this link. I'm going to post it, and if you guys want it, I'll put it in there in the description so you guys can grab one of these for yourself. They're absolutely brilliant. Sloth will love this because I'm watching. I've got Sloth while I'm uploading because I'm advertising, and it's good because it advertises everyone's channel, which is good. That's what it's all about. It's all about advertising and getting everyone else the likes and smash the likes and everything. So what I need to do is File Explorer. There we go. Uploads, ECMs, cameras, Farm Tech. So right, that is on there. Right, cool. Farm Tech. Let's click done. Click that, smash that, upload it, and then that's Farm Tech's one. The Pabs being broadcasted. Sloth Tech on that front. So we've got Sloth. It's buffering. Oh no. Farm Tech's buffering. And I've got no. No, it's froze. PNG. No, it froze. Hold up. Hold up. So what is it? My camera again. Let me activate the camera. Maybe the logo. So yeah, we've got. It looks like it's No, I put mine in your Discord. I don't know if it's actually going to bad quality. Let me have a look.
I would like to change the caps on these two. I don't.
What's the where have you actually put it? If you put it into my right, there's Ralph's. Right, so we've got Carrefour's. Let's download Carrefour's. It's Carrefour on there. Download that. We're going to save the image. Save image as JPEG. Right, cool. And we have Michael's. That's a nice image. So we're going to save that. Right, cool. So we've got Carrefour's and JPEGs. Let me see and what we're doing now.
You guys don't mind? Start an affiliate thing. I don't know what it is.
Downloads. So right, these are the ones that I'm going to be putting on. Let me show you guys, because obviously I can show you the process while I'm doing it. So right, what I want to do is go File Explorer, open up my phone,
It's not listed.
DCM, Amazon sell all three of them, sell three 3 times the price. Bloody not, that's Amazon, they're greedy sods anyway.
Free viewers or something in order to.
Camera, right, there we go. Right, so we got camera issues there. That's right, so we got to pop that on there, and then what we do is we take this one, is it this one image? Yeah. So right, this is going to be, we take these two here and drag these over.
The Phillies playing. You watching them?
Michael's. That's Farm Techs. And that should be it. So what we do now, we're going to put Carrefour's on. Click done, because it does it in a circle. Yeah, that's come out all right. Actually, it's actually quite good. Let me download the browser. Let me come out the browser and I can show you. Ballistics. So right, yeah, there you go. That's not too bad quality. It's actually come out quite good. But remember, it's in a round circle, so bear that in mind. It's a limited on your picture on that front. So right, then what we need to do is we'll go to Michael's one. We're going to upload Michael's. It's actually come out quite good. It's a great little... Oh, for crying out. Fudge. I'm having really massive issues with this camera. I don't know what's going on. There's Michael's. It's actually come out quite nice. So Michael's one's come out good. El Stevo's has come out good. There's really good ones in here. Mine's come out good. I like to put Russie's on there. Mr. Swindon's come out. Pab's got on there. It's a bit washed out because it's the camera. Sloftech's come out quite nice. Carrefour's on there with his motorcycle. Hot cows. Yeah, I like it. It's really good. And then what I'm going to do, Farm Tech. Great. And this is great little thing. I don't know how long the batteries last, so don't ask me, guys, how long. Until I won't know. We've got Mr. Swindon's, Pico's. And the good thing is, you can actually have that as a little logo, just leaving running in the background. So it's a great little device to have. And it's sort of like, it's how long, I don't know. It's the first time I set it up. I think the best thing is to leave it and let it run on there. It would help if I put it the right way. But the good thing is, no, it's got a badge. You can actually wear it. So you could actually you could actually wear it and put it on like wear it as a badge thing, and then you can go out and it could just cycle through. Yeah. Now wear it around town. Well, you could do. You could do. It is a possibility. The good aspect is you could leave it with a camera zoomed in, right, and then you can advertise all the other people's channels. I mean, it's just cycling every 5 seconds. Drop the link in the chat. I'm going to do that right for you now, buddy. Give me 1 minute because I was trying to upload their images.
That is a 50, 25.
Let me find, where is the AliExpress? I think I did get it from AliExpress.
3763.
My
That's
orders.
pretty-
Yeah, there you go.
pretty quick. Yo, what's up? That's Frog. What was it? Damn it! Link your channel. It's a new streamer, guys. Frog something. Can't think of it now. I gotta find you real quick. You just started streaming. Was it yesterday or today?
Right, I didn't get it from AliExpress. I must have got it from eBay then. Let me have a look on eBay.
Give me a second. What's your channel name? Say it. I do be him. Say your name so I can look it up and put it in chat.
Right, purchases. Let's go through my purchases. I'll find it. Give me a minute, Steve. I'll find it, bud. I'm gonna go through me.
Guys, check it. Shout out. I'll link his channel here. Frog dude. Is that what I said? I'm sorry. I apologize. Frogman Electronics, guys. New streamer. You got Dave's unbranded. What's up, Dave? Alright, let's start pulling stuff apart here. We know that guy's coming out.
Holy smokes, did I have ordered a lot over the years? Well, it's not in there. Well, that's. Did I order it from Amazon? I can't remember.
Did you?
I can't even bloody find it. Let's try Amazon.
Take a little nap. So I couldn't finish your stream, but I remember you had some trace repair that you had to do. Did you end up getting it going?
No. Then I don't know where I ordered it from. I found one. Yeah, I found one. I can link. Thanks, Mike. Yeah, I can't find it. I've gone right through all my range and I cannot find it. I've literally gone through it. Then I don't know where it's gone. Fuzzy, I'll message you tomorrow. Not work stuff related, but my day off. Sorry, Mike. If you put one on there, put it in the link, and then I can give it to Steve-O.
To wife that I need to go take a nap, so I did. And now she's still napping. Kids are playing Xbox. So I said, you know what? I need to get this done.
Breeze. Did I do breezes? No, I don't think I did breeze. No, I've not done breeze.
You get some solder.
No, I haven't. Let me put breezes in.
I got dinner sandwich.
Sorry, breeze. I thought I'd done yours, buddy. I haven't.
Two.
Right. Let me do breezes quickly.
This is 1.5 millimeter versus
Right. And then what I could do is go into breezes. Yeah. Click done. Click done. Upload it. And then it's uploading. Mike, if you put it in there, I can put a link in for El Stevo if you can find a link.
It's a lot lighter.
I don't know if it's been uploaded. I can't remember. I'll soon know. Let me find that on there. Michael Dilemma's put the link in.
It's twice the length out of it. Feet of it just
Pep. Yeah, I've got them all on there. So everyone's coming on there. Great. I love this. This is a great little device. That is super cool. Thanks, Mike.
see how well it works.
Let's see if his Breezy's on there. I want to see if Breezy's symbols coming up. Farm Tech. Swindon. Pico's. Yeah, Breezy's on there. Nice. Right, let me grab that link. I'm going to copy the message link. Thank you on that, buddy. Let me go into.
About that stream, I missed that. I'm still partying. Didn't realize he started.
Oh, Steve-O. Yeah,
So,
there you go.
a little too late. Too early for me, Russ.
Oh, sorry, Steve-O. That's the wrong message. Delete the message. Let me go to my one. Is there a copy?
I just wasted like $40 on this. Someone mentioned it. Petco, yeah, I just
Copy the
shout out for
text.
your mug there.
Copy Fred.
Okay, so
Oh no, what have
this
I done?
solder wick, do not. I mean, I guess if you're doing really small stuff, I'm sure it'll come in handy. But
Is there a way of copying that thread? Report message, speak message, copy message
oh, there's
link,
Russ.
mark apps, copy the text, copy, yeah,
I put you on.
have retractions.
We slept over there, and I put you on, and I watched it in the kitchen. Got you on. My wife walks down. She's like, "What are you?"
I'm
watching?"
thinking, right, there you go. Thanks, Mick. No worries. Let me have a quick look.
It wasn't like that. It was more like, "What are you watching?"
No, right,
And she goes,
El Stevo, you might have to click on me server.
I shouldn't have been.
You might have to click on mine, and then the link, Michael's put it in, because Mike's created the link. I can't send the link.
Turn me off.
So you might have to click on my server,
I did not watch it.
and then Mike's put the link on there. Try that one on Ali. Thanks, Breeze. That looks like it. That's it. That's the one. He's done it. Breeze has done it. Nice one. Yeah, nice one, Breeze. That's the one on Ali. So we've got that one on AliExpress.
I always was told.
Yeah, you got Russ's one there. No, thanks, Michael. No, Russ's one is not. He's not giving me his label. Otherwise, I would have uploaded it. Russ puts it in. I'll put it on there.
That's why.
Brizzy's on there. I've done Brizzy's. Brizzy's on. So there's a couple on there. Stu's got to give me his logo, so I can put Stu's logos
I
on.
guess that was
Uh,
your time. Yeah, that's nuts. How are you not sleeping now?
Yeah.
What's going on, man?
Yeah, so you put links on there with AliExpress. Yeah, that one on there. That one from Ali is not working. It's not coming up. Sorry, the current item's not available in your location. But it don't matter. Breeze has put it on. Breeze has done it. So you click on it. It's actually cheaper. It's cheaper than what I paid. Free shipping and all. So I think I paid about £12 for mine. Exactly the same one. It's exactly the same. Create a badge. It's just, that's actually, and you can have it in different colours. You've got it in green, black. What did I get mine? I got mine in black. Yeah, exactly the same one. Oh, I'm not sure about the green though. No, I'll stick with the black.
Next is
Yeah, thanks on there, Breeze. That one's obviously done in there, bud. Right, I'm off now, guys. Thanks for catch you later, bud. Breeze, thank you so much, my friend. So what I'm going to do, guys, I'm going to leave it here, and we're going to jump over to Sloth's channel. If I can put a link, give me one moment. Let me grab Sloth because I can't transfer it over. Let me see if I've got Sloths on there. Yes, Sloth Tech. Let me see if I can create a link, and then I will do that. Copy a clean link, and then what I'm going to do, no worries, buddy. If you guys want to click on to Sloth's channel, please do, and give them all the support. I'm going to pop over. I'm going to say thank you for joining. Thank you for everyone's help. Thank you for the kind donation who donated the money today. So, Mr. Swindon, Michael, Pico, Breeze, El Stevo, and the Lurkers, and from me and Mr. Bronson, I'm going to say thank you for joining the stream, and I'll catch you guys in the next. Later, guys.